Hey everyone, it's Delusion Dispeller. I am back and I have nice eyebrows. Check them out. Yeah, I have this little stencil, and then Matthew bought me this brush with the little three, I don't know what you call them things, prongs, or I don't know what they're called. And you can just like sweep it across and shape your eyebrow. Look at them, how shapely they are. Pretty cool. I think I did a good job. I don't know. I'm new at the whole eyebrow shaping thing, but at any rate, I thought we would come on and talk about this thing that's going on right now. This maybe scary or somewhat anxious thing that's happening right now. Everything's closing down. Everything. My husband found out that his hours are going to be shorter. I'm good, Kimberly Lissard. Good to see you, by the way. I haven't talked to you in a while. Yeah. So, everything is shutting down and things are being halted and changed, and wow, there's like everything, a shakeup going on here. There's a shakeup happening. Interesting kind of shakeup. Honestly, I'm not as worried, I guess, as I would be if there was like some terrorist crazy person on the loose. Because this type of thing you can actually protect yourself from. You know, a little bit more than a physical person going around hurting people. That would be scary, like really scary. You'd be afraid to literally go out your door. Oh yeah. Yeah, mine don't grow either. I have thyroid issues, so mine have the, cutoff right here. I have to paint those on there, draw them on, whatever. Thank God we live in the day and age we do, where beauty is a thing that everybody's kind of into. And so there's the wherewithal to do stuff. Hey, Carla. Ooh, I like your profile picture. I just got a up close view of it. I've never actually looked at your profile picture, because usually you're teeny tiny on my screen. But on this StreamYard, you're nice and big. I can see better. Oh, I know, Mommy Mars, right? It's like my husband just called me and said, honey, it's going to be tight for a while because my hours are getting cut because we can't. He works in a restaurant. Most people know that. We can't be in the lobby. We can't serve people out in the lobby. We have to only do like the drive-through. So, yeah, this is weird. This is like creepy stuff happening here, I'm a little creeped out about it. I'm going to trust God that everything's going to be okay in the end. But yeah, while we're going through this, it's like, wow, everything's closing down. Everything's just, first Chris Watts and now this. And honestly, Chris Watts wasn't an all-encompassing thing for everybody, except those of us that really got involved on that, situation. But this is affecting everyone. Everyone. I was just watching a video by Mayim Bialik. She's like one of my favorite people to watch on YouTube. She used to be Blossom on that show years ago. She's also a vegan and a Jewish person. And she was talking about how her kids are just kind of taking it like, well, we can stay home and play PlayStation. And she said, but that's going to get old real quick. And everybody's going to get real restless. I just went for a job interview this morning at a hotel for a front desk job. But tomorrow I'm supposed to meet with the front desk person. I don't know if they'll postpone that or cancel that or say, hey, after the virus is over, we'll reopen and then we'll consider you. I don't know. Maybe hotels will stay open. I don't know. I really don't know. But yeah, we live in very uncertain times. Very uncertain. Yeah, no one can be evicted because of non-payment. Right. I called Carol and I was like, I'm just letting you know. I got that job fair coming up. She's like, Mom, do you really think they're even going to have the job fair? I said, I didn't even think of that. There's a job fair coming up at a local college where I can meet with like the local businesses. And then Walmart is having walk-in interviews. Are they still going to do that? I mean, it's just, you just got to pay attention. If you don't watch the news, which I usually don't, now's the time, if you haven't been, to really kind of tune in, at least like local news, to know what the heck is going on. Because I'm like, I don't know, this kind of came out of nowhere for me. I'm not used to this sort of thing. I got plenty of toilet paper. I can tell you that much. I definitely am stocked up on the toilet paper. We're good on the TP. We don't have to worry about that. But yeah, that's why I'm all dressed up, because I had an interview this morning. So this is how I went to my interview. I have little earrings in my ears. There's a different one in each ear, but who cares? It doesn't really matter. Yeah, remote. Yeah, Amazon is hiring. Because everybody's going to be working from home. Yeah, remote learning. I know Amber's doing the same thing. Her college is shutting down and they're all learning from home. Yeah, this is pretty wild. It's pretty wild. Hi, Lily. Welcome. I don't think I've met you, but welcome in. I just thought we'd all come together and chat. Why not? There's nothing else to do, I can sit and apply for jobs, but at this point, it's like, I'm not sure if anybody's even brave enough to hire people in, bring people in for interviews very much, The governor here in Illinois is shutting down stuff left and right. He's shutting down restaurants, bars. Hi, Brighter Days. Brighter Days, I have to tell you, your latest video was pretty funny. Even though I don't like the crass language and stuff, it definitely characterized the people involved on it. You should have had me on that video doing it the right way. How do you treat people kindly? How do you talk kindly to people? Should have taken some of my clips and put it on the video. Because you know me, I'm the purist. I believe in talking nicely to people. You got to get me on one of your videos, Brighter Days. You just gotta. Oh, well, good. Hi, Storyteller. Welcome back. You haven't been around on YouTube in a while. And yeah, I'm probably going to monetize this, because why not? I'm not working. Need to have a little bit of income coming in from somewhere. I'm going to be the shameless monetizer here today. I mean, I'm taking my time out to talk about this stuff, and why not? Everybody is, really. Oh, good, Kim. Good. Your doggy got the surgery needed. Good. I had the blood work I needed to get done the other day. Got that back. My cholesterol's up. My triglycerides are up. So that's not good. Can't get a hold of my doctor. Oh, thank you, Brighter Days. Thank you. I can't get a hold of my doctor. I almost said my stalker, because you said sticker. I was reading sticker, stalker. My doctor. Don't try to combine those two in one word. And they said, oh, well, she's working remotely from home, so you might hear from her tomorrow. I want to talk about my results, my blood work, and find out what's going on. What do I need to be doing? What should I be eating? What shouldn't I be eating? That kind of thing. It's just crazy. This whole thing is crazy. Yikes. Pandemic is, yeah, that's an understatement. A pandemic, indeed. Next, they'll have, TV filming canceled, and we won't be able to watch our shows on TV. Yikes. But like I said, it's better than some kind of crazed terrorist running around. We had a guy 3 years ago, I think it was, got loose from the local mental health place where he was locked up, I guess, and ran through our yard bearing a weapon and screaming and yelling and acting crazy. And I talked to my neighbor. She's like, oh, he does it every once in a while. He gets out and he'll just run. He won't hurt you, but he'll just run through the yard yelling and stuff. I'm like, oh, wonderful. Where did I move to, Oh, wow, Mommy Mars. Yipes. That's crazy. Crazy. That's my word today. Crazy. Oh my goodness. Now today we wouldn't say crazy for feeling so lonely, because I think we're going to all feel a little bit lonely if we can't get out of our house. We're all going to come on the internet. Boy, I bet the internet's going to be happy, because MediaCom and YouTube and Facebook, they're going to have a boom. Nobody can get out and do anything. We're all going to be online, you know? It would be better if the virus wasn't invisible. Good point, Lily. I was thinking the same thing. Then you just know to stay away from everybody. Then people will feel shunned, you know? I'm sure they probably do anyways. But yeah, you're right. So I actually got hired for two more, well, potentially hired for two more tutoring jobs, but I'm not taking them, and I'll tell you why. This QVid or whatever the heck it's called, they want you to act like a flaky nutcase when you tutor children in China. They want you to go on and say, "Hi, everybody. I am Laura. What is your name? Do you see this? Can you say banana? That's right. You get a trophy." Bull loney. I am not acting flaky like that for any job. I don't care. That's ridiculous. I don't understand that. These Chinese kids are smarter than half of the American kids that I know of. And if I ever acted like that and a Chinese kid was on there, they'd be like, "What's wrong with you?" You know, seriously. But that's how they want you to act on these crazy tutoring places. And that's how they train you. And then for the interview, this grown adult woman comes on and acts like a 6-year-old. And you have to try to tutor her. That makes me nervous. It's just a weird feeling. That's just craziness. Yeah, I won't do it. So no more online tutoring for me, because yeah, I can't. I can't do it. Yeah, exactly, Kim A. That's nuts. I don't even I can't even believe they do that kind of stuff. Yeah, they are evaluating you to see if you're a good tutor based on how flaky you can be, although they don't call it that. You want to engage your little young students. I'll engage them all right, but I don't have to act like a clown to do it. Well, you could take the job and act normal, but first you have to act flaky to get the job. You have to act all bubbly and woo, boys and girls, you know, like flaky stuff. No. Let me see if I can find it, because this is, after all, StreamYard. Let me find you an example of this video that I'm talking about, okay? This is crazy. Wait till you see this. Never seen anything so ludicrous. I think it's called Magic Ears or something. Yeah, it is. Magic Ears training video. Now, if you want to go on and act flaky and get a job in it, you go for it. I ain't doing it. No, not happening. Where is the flaky lady anyways? Teacher training. Let's see if this is it. I don't know if this is it or not. Hold on. I'm not going to play it till I get the right one.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Magic Ears official. Take note.
Hang on.
Break it down. Hey, if this is beyond. Hello, everyone. Welcome to.
No, that's not it. Recording of a real interview. Okay, let's see an interview. This is what I would have to go through. Hold on. Come on.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Magic Ears.
Magic Ears, yes.
New teacher training. These videos are designed to help new teachers get started in their basic ESL teaching skills.
Goody.
Skills that Magic Ears. And imagine that we're learning.
Yeah.
Game of
Keep on going. I want to see an actual simulated one.
To use what the students have brought. When we notice that a student has brought an example of very well at the first two skill levels, and many teachers do well at the intermediate stage. To help help a student practice when they're leaving off the ending sound, we need to go to
Let's
synthetic
see here.
phonics. The D sound is when we teach
Even that's
hand,
annoying.
we want the student to get the D sound without
Oh, here's
saying,
a Go-Go Kid interview. Here we go. Let's watch the Go-Go Kid interview. Of course, we got to get through 50 zillion ads first.
Hello, my name is Olivia. And
Okay.
I teach it right now. It's been almost a year and a half.
Okay, this is an actual interview.
That was fine.
Now we're going to begin the demo lesson, everybody. Let's see.
Okay. Hello. My name
Oh, hell.
is
Sorry, guys.
Olivia. Olivia.
No.
What
No.
is your name?
Not doing it.
Leanne.
No.
Hi, Leanne.
Not doing it.
My name is Leanne. Good. Leanne, are you ready? Yes, good. Leanne, when you do a good job, you get ice cream.
Oh, God, I can't with this.
Do you like ice cream?
No. I cannot. Is sign language required? Well, that's what they want to see you doing. You get ice cream. My name is Laura. What is your name? No. No, and no. I will not. I will not ever do that. No. And all, at least the ones that I have seen, the Chinese tutoring things expect you to do this flaky garbage. No, it's not happening. No. I can do it. I just won't. It's dumb.
Good. Animals. Animals.
Oh, my Lord.
Good. What animals do you see?
Oh, my God. Oh, my. No. I'll play a little bit more of this, but no. I will not do this. I did not do that on Cambly at all. And yes, that was the company I was working for, by the way.
Dog. Yes, Leanne. Good. I see a dog. Good, Leanne. Goodbye, goodbye.
No way, no way.
Goodbye, goodbye.
It'd be goodbye, all right, to the job.
Go, go, kid.
No. All right, I need to plug this in. Hang on a minute. Ay. No, how about not? Trying to get my computer to charge here. What is going on with this silly thing? Looks like it's charging. Or is it charging now? I don't know. I can't tell. Everything is hooked up to this dumb PlayStation, and I don't know how Matthew has this thing. I have like 4 minutes left, it's telling me. And I really don't want to lose all of y'all. So you know, honestly, preschool or not, I am not acting that way. And to be honest with you, I worked in a daycare. We didn't even talk to the kids like that there. Ever. That is just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. So, if you wonder why Dee Dee is not tutoring and taking tutoring jobs, now you know. Wonder no more. I've got to figure out, though, how to charge this computer because it's not working. All right, I'm going to move this thing and go plug it in somewhere else. Maybe in my bedroom or something. I don't know. Because this is not working. Unless I plug it in here, maybe that'll work. Let me try this. Does this work? Yes, that's working. Okay. All right. Just as long as it's charging. All right. So, okay. Flakezilla here. Yeah, the Prancer size lady. Exactly. No, I'm not doing it for the interview, and I'll tell you why. They film everything after that. If you're not acting all flaky like that, they'll fire you. I've already gotten let go by one job. No, thank you. I will stick with the hotel job or some in-person job. I'm done with tutoring. Done, done, done. And Dare to Be Different, you're saying that it keeps the kids' attention. We kept the kids' attention fine in daycare. We never talked to them like that, ever. Why do you need to be flaky and ridiculously animated to keep a kid's attention, especially Chinese kids? Those kids are not dumb. Yeah, this is not Cambly. This is some other tutoring. There's lots of them. There's a lot of tutoring places around, especially online tutoring. No, Cambly is a whole different ballgame. Cambly didn't require you to do any of that stuff. At least not that I know of. I never did it. Anyway, so yeah, I'll stick to the in-person jobs at this point. If I got to act all flaky crazy. And honestly, I want to go out and work. I don't want to be stuck home anymore. I'm restless. I'm to the point where I've been home for the last 8 months working. I'm ready to get out and be in the world. I'm over myself as far as, oh, I don't want to take a job. I hate working. No, I'm past that. I'm over it. That was last year's stuff. I'm ready to be moving and shaking, you know? Besides, I'm in a lot better condition than I was in last year. Hang on, I'm going to go change my shirt. I'm sweating like a pig. It's too hot in here. I think I had the heat up too high, and it's really not that cold outside. So everything is just sweaty. I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Put on my shirt I had on yesterday. What you doing, Meechme? What you doing, Meecha? All right. I am back, y'all. Shirt's all crooked. All right. Whew, that's better. Yeah, I know. Hotel work, not good with COVID-19. I'll wear a mask. I ain't worried about it. Hey, Grandma Ducky. Canada's banning all foreign travelers except from USA. Wow. Yep. Lockdown. Locking down everything everywhere. This virus traveled flipping fast. It was only in China. Now all of a sudden it's in the United States and every state just about, isn't it? It's in a lot of them. It didn't take time for it to travel. Okay, we're done with the Go Kid interview. Let's get rid of that. Honestly, I'm mad at Cambly because the fact that they don't let you give your email address out to people, I've lost a lot of friends that I started making friends with. Oh, I've already been to the interview, Kim, for the hotel. I also got called for a delivery interview today for a restaurant to be a delivery driver. Yep, everything's shutting her down. Okay, let me show you this. This is the company I used to work for. Hold on a minute. Gotta get through the ad, of course.
Hello?
Hello,
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. You?
I'm good, thanks. Can you hear me properly?
Yes, I can. Perfect.
Okay, good. My name is Sarah. What's your name?
My name is Marcelo.
Marcel. Okay,
Yes.
nice. And where are you from?
I'm from Brazil.
Oh, Brazil. Wow,
Yes.
that's great. And
Yes.
so you want to learn or practice your English?
Yes. I want to improve my English. I have some problems.
Okay, that's okay. Well,
So this is like the company I worked for.
Yes.
I was the girl, obviously, and then whoever the student was the
that
student.
are still learning English, or in your case, people who are
That's
still
what I
learning
used to
English,
do,
but it's
y'all.
not something used in English. It's not right.
Okay. And the other verb, for example, in the future, for example, I wanted to.
Yeah, they were big on the future tense verbs. They had a lot of trouble with that. Anyway, that's what I used to do. Kissing that job goodbye. Grandma Ducky's having problems here. Your niece can't find baby formula? Oh no. Does she have any powdered milk? We used to use that for my daughter. Huh? Side business with my because they wouldn't let me. Yeah, that makes sense, citizens arrest. They don't want you to take their students and try to have your own thing going. That makes sense. Thanks for telling me that. That's true. No, I followed their rules. Whatever, Bubble Smith. Best as I could, anyway. Can't help it that I had cats. Cats like to climb on things. And my students liked cats, so there wasn't an issue with that. But whatever, it doesn't matter. You can think what you want about why I'm not working there anymore. It doesn't matter to me. It's over and done with. I'm over it. I'm over that, too. I'm upset about losing my friend, but oh well. That's the nature of the job. They don't let you exchange email addresses. They don't let you talk about your YouTube channel or anything like that. Period. Yeah, I'm still whining about their rules. I don't like their rules. I don't like the fact that you cannot give a friend of yours that you've made friends with an email address. That's ridiculous. But like I said, it is what it is. It's over and done. Nothing I can do about it now. Bubbles, I'm pretty sure I know who you are. I think I know who you are. In fact, I think you told me who you were last time we talked. Yeah, I'm not worried about it there to be different. You're right. Oh, Bubbles is just going to try to yank my chains. I don't care. It's whatever, Kim. The fact is, it's over and done. I've moved on. I don't have to agree with everybody's rules. And I'm not going to, because, yeah, I am a rebel. Oh, baby needs the soy formula. Gotcha. I know I fed my daughter soy formula, too. Oh, I don't know you? Okay. Well, you remind me of somebody then. Somebody else that likes to micromanage my life. Couple people, actually. Yeah, maybe you can order it online, Grandma Ducky. Oh, nothing coming. Yeah, true. Yeah, I thought about that, Dare to be Different. Do you know any companies that do the online counseling that I could maybe look into? I'd love to hear about that. Hi, Mercedes. Mercedes. Cool name. Yeah, let's help each other out because craziness happening all over the place now. Yeah, a month is a long time to wait for baby formula for sure. I'll be right back. I'm going to plug my phone in. Make sure it keeps charging. Oh, it's at 71%. That's not bad. See if I can get either of these charge cords to work in my computer. I know, Mercedes. I think we all feel the same way about that. Oh, yes. Found a cord that works. Great idea, Bubbles. That's a real good idea. I like your kitties, by the way. Two of your kitties almost look like mine. It looks like Bobo and Teddy Bear. I don't have a white cat, but the other one looked like Bobo and Teddy Bear. The other ones. Father, get this formula to this baby soon. In Jesus Yeshua's name. Open up the way. Make there a way for this to happen. Picture your cats watching TV. Ah, That's fun. Kitties are funny. They will sit and watch TV. There you go. Citizens Arrest is willing to help you out, Grandma Ducky. Thanks, CA. It's nice of you. Need to log in my foods. That's really nice. Very nice of you to help Grandma Ducky out. There you go, Grandma Ducky. Citizens Arrest got you covered. It's what this YouTube world is all about, isn't it? There you go. Aw. That's really nice of you. I love when we can help each other. Bless each other. It's wonderful. We need to. We need to band together, you know. Yeah, I just figured I'd come on here and chat with y'all because I'm wide awake and alert. Nothing much happening. Everything's shutting down. So, well, I had read that our governor here in Illinois was starting to shut stuff down anyways, so I wasn't surprised when Matthew told me that. Yeah, that's just awesome. Ugh. Okay, I guess he needs your, or she needs your email address. And Sweet Wheat's lurking and taking a test. Okay, Sweet Wheat. Do well on your test. Yeah, I know, Grandma Ducky. I just got called about a delivery job today. Hey, TT. I'm just waiting to hear back from them. He's got to check with his main manager or whatever about it. Trust me, I got apps out all over the place. Because as soon as this virus hit, I thought, now's the time to get in on the job field because everything's going crazy with all that stuff. Trying to think about what I want to eat today. I'm really not hungry for a meal right now. Thinking maybe just nibbling on some canned olives or something. Privacy X, yeah. True. I don't know what Wawa is, but okay. Yeah, my daughter asked how much toilet paper I had. I said I got like 6 or 7 rolls of that. We stocked up on it a while back. We don't use that much, so. So I think we're good with toilet paper. Oh, Wawa is a city in Canada. Okay. Thank you, Citizens Arrest. Did not know that. Lentil soup sounds good to me. And we'll be right back. Check something real quick. Olives and garbanzo beans I have. Have me a little salad, I think. All right. I will be right back. Good boy, Titi. Eat up, buddy. Eat up. All right, I'm back. I'm gonna make my lunch while I'm talking to y'all. Multitasking. I'm multitasking too. It won't get better till July or August. Ooh. Yikes. You live in Idaho. Oh, wow. And shelves are emptying. It's pouring out. Like having the breaks, having to stay home and all. Yeah. It is very scary, no doubt. Yeah, no gatherings. I know. That's for sure. That's what they're saying. They don't want any social gatherings going on right now. Well, I went to church yesterday, and well, you probably saw the video. We really like the church, by the way. It's my friend's father's church. And I think we're going to keep on going. I mean, as long as they have church, but they're talking about just doing podcasts online at this point. And when we went to the church, there was no hugging, no shaking of hands, no touching, no breathing on anybody, and sitting pretty, not close together like you normally would in a church. It was very strange, but I understand. I mean, it's obviously logical why you would not want to do those things. It's just really weird. Very, very weird. Definitely not what I'm used to in a church. Oh, Grandma Ducky, I think you Need to give an email address to citizens arrest. Oh my gosh. 75 people dead in Idaho? There you go, Grandma Ducky. Just watch mukbangs. Oh my gosh, Kim. They're not playing. Wow. That's okay, Gretch. I understand. Yeah, they're going to impound your vehicle if they see you out riding after 8. They're not playing. Oh, wow. New York, you get arrested if they see you. Yeah, Idaho. Uh-huh. Wow. Yeah, everybody be safe, Take good care of yourself. Take care of your loved ones. Don't play around with this stuff because it's serious. Hi, Rach. Love to you too, girl. Cleaning the bathroom, yeah. Your clinic closed down. Yeah, I understand. Very scary. Very, very scary. 75 people died in Idaho. I'm going to check up on my news real quick here. Central and southern Iowa. 29 new cases. Ugh. Across Illinois. Chicago, Cook, Cumberland, DuPage, Kane, Lake, McHenry, St. Clair, and Woodford counties. "13 counties of Illinois have it. Like I said, if you're not one to watch the news, you're probably watching it now. At least locally. Churches around there are closed. Yeah, and our church might close down too. They said they're just waiting for the go-ahead, from the powers that be. If they say shut down, they're shutting down. I haven't checked my Facebook to see if the pastor put out another notice or my email. 47 died where you are, Grandma Ducky. Where are you at, Grandma Ducky? Yeah, you're not going to be going very far, Mommy Mars. Your traveling journey's going to be put on hold for a while. Oh, wow. You can't visit your parents in nursing homes? Wow. Drive-through and takeaway only. I know. My husband works in a restaurant. Same thing there. They're shutting down the lobby. It's only going to be drive-through. Yep. Visitors aren't allowed in the retirement home. California. Okay. You're in California. Right. Closed to visits in the nursing home. This is crazy. I'm telling you. It's like, I can't believe it's even happening. It's like some kind of a weird, like Twilight Zone-ish type thing going on, It's just creepy. Really glad I did that food haul, y'all. Because I got a little bit of food to last me a while anyway. Wow, Hill. That is just crazy. It's weird to be living in a time like this, isn't it? Very weird. This is stuff you read about in history books, Plagues and stuff. Really makes you wonder about some things as far as our government goes. At least it makes me wonder about it. I'll be back over in a minute. I'm making some food here because I'm kind of hungry. I'm gonna eat me a big salad. Big salad. Okay. Let me back up here. Yeah, I bet, Hill. I bet they are scared to work in healthcare. Yeah, toilet paper is a hot commodity right now. Do not take any anti-inflammatory meds. Oh, thanks, Grandma Ducky. No anti-inflammatory meds. So if you got a headache, you are unfortunately going to have to cope with the headache, I guess, right? Tylenol and lukewarm bath. Okay, good to know. Oh, wow, Bubbles. Okay. This is very crucial for you then to stay out of the line of illnesses. Yeah, I hope your mom stays protected too. Yep, stay in. Stay away from all that stuff. Make sure it's Tylenol, no ibuprofen, which is bad for me because Tylenol doesn't do anything for me. It doesn't touch any illness that I ever have. Yeah, definitely prayers for all, for sure. Be safe, everybody. I'll be right back again. I forgot my avocado. What do you want, Beach? What? Okay. Man, you guys are chatting up a storm here. Hang on. Catch up to your comments here. She'll be hiding out in one of her other 100 castles. Oh, wow. Go by your own doctor's advice. 6 positive cases, 164 negative results, 0 deaths in Missouri. Thank you, Wonderfal. Let us know. Keep us informed. The stores are crazy. You are not kidding. That's all right, Mommy Mars. Hey, Gravy. It basically is a plague, yeah. What, Meech Me? And you're hiding in your castle, too. Illinois, 105 positive cases, 1,038 negative results, and 0 deaths. Well, 0 deaths is good. I'm in my castle, too. You know, I might have to act like one of them flaky people. If I want a job, I might have to do that and just work at home and act flaky till this thing passes. Just sent your servants to the grocery. Yeah, it's not a good time to get sick. That's for sure. You'll be waiting for a while for your nurse to get to your room, I'm guessing. And y'all know my thoughts on nurses and hospitals. So I'm doing everything I can to not be sick. Stay away from all the sick bay people. There you go. Kirsty's got her castle all bleached up there. I don't blame you, Grandma Ducky. I really don't. This is my salad, y'all. I don't know if I'll eat the whole thing, but it looks pretty yummy, doesn't it? I'll have maybe a couple servings of it. Yep. Everything's on hold. Crazy. John Campbell is good to watch for COVID-19 info. Good to know. Thank you. There you go, Bubbles. Who needs toilet paper? CA lagged on testing. We will pay the price. Yikes, Grandma Ducky. That's not good. Gravy is the voice of reason in a state of turmoil right now. She's all calm, cool, and collected about all this. There you go, Kim. That was smart. We're all going to react different ways, you know. Some of us have anxiety, and this is putting some people almost over the edge with fear. Me, it is what it is. There's not much I can do either way. It's not like I can change it and magically make the virus as if it never happened. I'm kind of used to sickness because Matthew's sick a lot. Oh, that's good, Dare to be different. Only if you have 19. They will, Kirsty. They will. That's weird, Mommy Mars. I don't know. Oh, wow. They're going to up the food stamps. That's a good idea. Yeah. You know, it's kind of interesting because we're all different temperaments. You're going to get your fun-loving sanguines, which I think Gravy K might be, who's going to kind of just laugh it off. Libraries are shutting down. Yep. I'm not surprised. And then you got your choleric people that are trying to look at things diplomatically, which also is Gravy K. And you got your melancholy people who are freaking the heck out right now and analyzing it to death and over-analyzing the whole thing. And your phlegmatic people that are just kind of sitting back and going, well, here we go again, another plague. What are we going to do? And they're probably just sitting there on the phone listening to people talk about it and saying, yeah, I can understand your concern, but I'm not worried about it. Everybody's different, and everybody's going to react different ways. Bubble Smith is worried about her life, not about the recession. I just want to see everybody in the community come together and help each other out. That's what I want to see. I want to see which town, which city is going to band together as neighbors and say, hey, do you guys need toilet paper? Do you need food? Do you need a place to stay? Do you need this or that? Come on over. We got plenty. And sharing one with another like God originally designed it, having all things in common. Hi, Poetry Pebbles. Mommy Mars. She's got her favorite TP there. Don't want to run out of the cottonelle. My job is to keep my Matthew Commons sane. I wonder if his therapy appointment's going to get canceled for tomorrow, possibly. Probably, because my daughter works at a similar place to where he goes to therapy. And they're canceling a lot of face-to-face encounters right now. This is one time we can thank God for the internet. There you go. You have a bidet. That's helpful. Mm-hmm. I guess we're all going to learn how to be a lot more frugal. Maybe a lot more tolerant of each other. Understanding. And not any time for foolishness. Playful foolishness, yes. But wasting time foolishness? Probably not. Hillary says, I really hope we learn from this, but looking into the past says no. I guess, Mommy Mars, yeah. You're funny. Gravy. Oh, that's good, Bubbles. You can be helpful to those of us that might not know how to be resourceful and stuff in certain ways. We can all help each other. Oh, no. I know, Grandma Ducky. I'm not saying you're freaking out by talking about it, or I wouldn't have opened my room to talk about it. Gravy K is a sanguine personality. She is going to get everybody joking around. That's just how she is. And I'm glad to have her in here because, yeah, sometimes we can get a little serious, you know. Nothing wrong with discussing it. Though I had heard that YouTube didn't want us talking about it or something. Someone said, oh, I can't say the word or something. I don't know what that's all about because I've been saying the word and nobody's shut me down yet. So. And maybe you guys know what that's about. Great, Bubbles. Hey, Bubbles, maybe you could start a channel and teach some of that stuff. Or come on my channel as a guest and talk about it. Well, Gravy, I guess there's a lot of people that died near Ducky. And I think that's why she's pretty nervous about stuff. And California didn't keep up on the testing. So now they're behind in things and people are affected negatively. Mm-mm. You don't have to show your face. Just put a picture up. Yeah, you're welcome to come on and talk about it on my channel if you want. Or start your own or whatever, of course. Okay, we got some headbutting going on here. I feel like I'm in between two nanny goats. Or is it billy goats? I can't remember. Some people feel that this whole thing is being exaggerated. I know I watched Aaron F's video yesterday where she was saying that the news is kind of exaggerating things. And other people who are living in places where people are dying like crazy are scared. So, like I said, everybody's situation's different. Everybody is going to react differently. Oh, that's fine, Bubbles. Less than 6,500 have died. That's a lot of people to die, though, don't you think, Beverly Graves? Your name is showing, by the way. I know, worldwide, but still, it's a lot of people. Okay, Kirsty. I'm sorry, Kirsty. I mean, if you want your name showing, that's fine, but I'm just saying. I know Bubble Smith, and one of the cures of it is vitamin C in large doses. There have been people that actually have been saved from cancer because of vitamin C. But yeah, Big Pharma doesn't want you to know about that. Doctors don't want you to know about that. They'd be out of jobs. Gravy K was giving the numbers. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Gravy K. I don't know, to me, even one person dying is pretty scary. Oh, wow. Poetry. That's awesome. There you go, Ducky. Maybe call the number on the formula. You probably already did that, though. I think Ducky said that, oh, wow, Mommy Mars. They ordered the baby formula, but it won't be here for a while. Look at this, y'all. I must have been hungry. That's what happens when you don't eat creatures. You eat mostly vegetables, fruit, a little bit of dairy. Yeah, what's chlorine dioxide, Mommy Mers? Yeah, definitely, Mommy Mers. Definitely. Unless you use a diaper service. I used to use diaper service. I used cloth with my kids. But I also use some disposables. You doxed yourself? Yes, you did. That's pretty funny, Gravy. Yeah, good question. Where do you get this dioxide stuff? That's awesome, Mommy Mers. Oh, you switched devices. Okay. Well, I just didn't know how you felt about that doxing situation, Gravy. I was sitting there thinking, is she trying to make a point by going in her name? Honestly, the only ones that would cause Gravy K any problems from knowing her real name aren't in here, so. At least not that we know of. And I don't think they do anything to her anyway, even lurking. Sure. I'll post the link. No problem. You're welcome, Bubbles. Thank you for being patient with me while I'm eating and disagreeing with you on things. Okay, I'm going to put this link up for y'all. Hopefully this works. There's the link for you. Yeah, I got it. Oil of oregano. You too, Grandma Ducky. Oh, I'm good, Poetry Pebbles. I don't want to watch that. I prefer to stay as calm as possible because I already have a husband that's going to be pretty anxious that has PTSD. So who knows what this is going to trigger for him if it gets, bad around us. That's true, Bubbles. My husband and I, my first husband, ex-husband, and I used to sell essential oils for years. We wouldn't clean with anything over the counter, wouldn't wash our hair or bathe with anything over the counter. For the longest time. We worked for Melaleuca and New Ways. Essential oils are awesome. So I ate that whole salad. I must have been super stinking hungry. Well, all I had this morning was eggs and a bunch of vegetables. And I think I had like a cookie and a little tiny piece of dark chocolate. Oh, and I talked to my daughter, Carol. She's going to let me use her DDP yoga. So as soon as I can get that, I'm going to start the DDP yoga. Because a lot of people have lost a lot of weight doing DDP. It's really hard to do, but I think I can work my way up there. Yeah, you don't want to use essential oils where your cats can get them. That's true. Now Mommy Mars is hungry. Believe it or not, I'm still hungry because that was really a bunch of vegetables. A lot of salad, a lot of iceberg lettuce, which is basically water. Gravy posted a link here. NewYorkTimes.com. Opinion coronavirus best response. Have you been practicing how to respond to people that address the coronavirus with you, Gravy? Is that what you're saying? That was hilarious. That was cute, Kirsty. Okay, Poetry Pebbles, you too. Okay, Bubbles says she does not trust the New York Times. I'm going to check it out. They've contained the coronavirus. Here's how. Let's take a look at this, though. Why not? We may as well. I'm on StreamYard, so I can show stuff. Let's see what they have to say about this. If they don't let me monetize my video, so what? Who cares? All right. So let's see if it'll let me even read it. It probably won't. You have to. Yeah. I may have to continue with. I'll just go on with my Facebook and read it, I guess. And it's not letting me read it. Continue without subscribing. Now I have to find that article again. Not sure I can. Is this the article? Oh, come on. All of this for that? No, I'm not going to do all that right now. That was the coronavirus in Illinois. Oh, that's all right, Gravy K. Yeah, I'm guessing you have a subscription because I don't. I don't feel like going through all that just to read the article. Maybe other people want to get a subscription to read it, though. You could tell us the gist of it, though. You could come on up if you want, Gravy K. I can give you the link. You can read the article or whatever, or tell us about it. Although you have your grandkids there, I guess. Huh. Interesting. Oh, Teddy, I didn't know that's where you were. I kept hearing this breathing sound. Look at where T-Berry is. Hang on. Let me get this off of here. Look where my teddy bear is. He's under here. He's on the shelf under the table. I looked down. I'm like, where's that breathing coming from? Oh, you have the article. Okay. Hang on then. I'll check again. Maybe it'll go right to it this time. Oh, my nose. Okay, now it's showing the article. Okay, maybe I can do it now. Yeah, there we go. Checking temperature of a passenger arriving at international airport in Hong Kong. Let's see what they're doing for it. It's slowing down after draconian control. You cannot leave your house. They locked down cities. Anyone that came in contact with someone infected were sent to specific places like hotels or hostels and quarantined like crazy. Almost all residents of Wuhan were required to stay at home. So that means my friend Steven was stuck at home. Probably why I haven't heard from him. Singapore had 187 cases confirmed and no deaths. Taiwan had 50 confirmed cases, 1 death. 131 confirmed cases, including 4 deaths in Hong Kong. Wow. Singapore could readily take aggressive measures to block the arrival of the infection from China. And it did. 3 days after Chinese authorities alerted the world about the outbreak in Wuhan, Singapore started referring inbound travelers from Wuhan with a fever and respiratory symptoms for further assessment and isolation. Yeah, they don't play in China or Singapore. They're like, okay, we're shutting everything down. We're shutting you all down. We're locking you up and not letting you out until we know that we're okay. So, yeah, that's what they've been doing, suspending flights. surgical masks were handed out. And I'm guessing they're not the puny little, these things that we get at the hospital or the doctors. I'm sure they're actual masks that keep out the darn germs. Oh, you're autistic, Bubbles? Well, Matthew's autistic, and I may be too, I'm not sure. We'll find out in May if I can ever get out to get my test done. Yeah, maybe, Kim. Has to be the N95 mask. Oh, it's a certain kind of mask. This is the only mask I got. This is it. And when I go out in public places, on goes the mask. And actually I have it upside down. You totally relate to Matt? That's good. I think I do somewhat too. That's why people said they think I'm autistic, because I can relate to him. But I like this little thing where you can pinch the wire and it stays on your nose like this. This is how we're all going to be going around for a while, looks like. But yeah, I think we need to get better masks than these little flimsy things. N95 are the masks supposed to protect. Okay. Yeah, you use what you have. Exactly, Bubbles. Oh. Okay, well, Hillary, I know. I know. The virus can penetrate through the fibers. Right, exactly. Which is why I really have not been going out very often, except like we had to get food, so we went grocery shopping. That kind of thing. But the virus has not been detected where we live yet. Not like specifically here. Somewhere around here, yes, but not that I'm taking chances. I'm just saying. Oh, wow. That's terrible, Dare to Be Different. Got some ethical cleansing going on there that's unethical. That's terrible. Wow. Yeah, you doubled up on the ones you had. I understand. I usually go out and I'll wear my head covering like I was telling Shimmer last night. I'll just put this on with the head covering, wrap it all up around me real tight. Don't know if the virus can penetrate the fibers or not of my head covering, but I wasn't taking chances anyway. Maybe the hijab is a good idea. Or the niqab or whatever it's called. Which the niqab or whatever is actually covering everything except the eyes. Yeah, I know, Bubbles. I'm thinking the same. Wow. That's scary, hell. That's very scary. And sad. We need to pray for our world, you know? True, Dare to Be Different. Agenda 21, New World Order. I've heard of that, Bubblesmith. Oh, that's all right, Gravy. I got to the article. I posted it. Or not posted it, but I showed it. Read a little bit. Yeah, we definitely can pray now. Definitely. Father, we just lift up this whole situation to you. Lord, you know what's going on. We don't fully understand everything going on, although we think there might be some conspiracy situations happening and some things that aren't making sense. Well, we know that all things work together for good for those that love you and are called according to your purposes. We pray your protection over your children. We thank you that your word says that no harm shall befall us, no plague come near our dwelling, and no weapon formed against us shall prosper, and that we will see 1,000 fall at our side and 10,000 at our right hand, but it will not come near us. We are standing on that and believing that. And if we do get sick, Father, we thank you that you are the healer. You're the Lord that healeth us, and we trust in that. For all the people, Father, that are being neglected right now in the medical facilities, I pray for a supernatural miracle of people banding together and going to those places and helping those elderly in Italy or wherever this is happening. Father, heal your land. Heal this land. You said that if we seek you and we pray that where two or more are gathered as touching any one thing, you are in the midst of us. There have been many times, Father, when you've called upon us to turn from our wicked ways and seek your face and come before you with repentant, penitent hearts. Now is the time, if there's ever been a time, if people don't know you, to know you. Because these are uncertain times and we're not exactly sure how this is all going to turn out. Although, people like my friend Gravy K here have a lot of faith that this is going to blow over and all will be well. But for those people right now that aren't in the blowing over all will be well stage, we just pray that you be their ever-present help in the time of trouble and the peace that passes all understanding for them. And surround them with helpful supports during this time, to bring them food if they need it, to bring them company if they need it, to bring them medical care. Whatever people need, Father, you say you know what we have need of even before we ask or think. We thank you that you preserve and protect your remnant in this very trying and scary time. In Jesus Yeshua's name, amen. Okay. So I am missing all these comments. Let's see. All right. Citizens Arrest says there's no conspiracy going on. This is the result of filthy, inhumane wet markets in China, stacking up sick exotic animals, slaughtering and eating them. Wow. Really? That's terrible. Thanks for informing me. I didn't know where it came from. I had heard something about bats and something about snakes and something about monkeys. Yes. Keep Kim's mom safe and anyone with lung issues. Amen, Hillary. Me too. Poor animals. Thank you, Dare to Be Different. I definitely know how to seek the Lord and to ask him for what we need. Gravy K says disgusting health conditions. That's why they quarantined Wuhan province. That's interesting, Gravy, because I know you know a lot about different countries and things like that. I always thought that, like, the Chinese and stuff. Oh, you're welcome, Bubbles. That the Chinese were very, like, skeptical about germs and they all wore masks everywhere, even like in normal days. So it's really wild that, they ended up developing this illness, this sickness. Snakes eating bat droppings, then people buy the snakes to eat at wet markets. Ooh, wow, Nichelle, gross. Woo, yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Things are actually improving and it has not taken that long. Filthy. Gravy, why do you think things are improving? Like, have they been doing something different Is it just quarantining people? Are they not eating animals like they were anymore? Snakes or whatever? I mean, what are they doing differently that it's finally improving, do you think? Yeah, I know we have regulations here in the USA. True. The article you just sent me. I know, but I'm not the brightest bulb on the tree to understand articles, so you might need to spell it out for me. We need to pray that they don't have to eat these animals. Is it because they're poor or what? You assume they eat these things because they don't have it. Oh, they have a choice. They have a choice. That I know for a fact. Because I have a friend that lives in China and he doesn't eat that stuff. Yeah, they quarantined the area and confined the virus. Okay, citizens arrest. That's your opinion. I believe in conspiracies. I'm not saying this is one of them, but could be. The virus has no nucleus. It's man-made. Okay. This is interesting. Oh, wow, Nichelle. I believe you, Gravy. I believe you. I'm not arguing that. Trust me. I totally believe you on that one. Yeah. Yeah, citizens arrest. I agree. Yeah. Good point. All good points, honestly. We all have different ways of looking at it, and it doesn't make a person, a terrible person because they disagree with your view on this. We all have different thoughts about it. That's why we're together talking about it. Yeah, I've heard about that, Gravy. It's very scary, Kim. You're in self-isolation. Yeah. You guys. Oh my goodness. Do you guys want to come up on panel and battle it out? Why not? We're all quarantined in our houses today. Cool, Bubbles. I'm glad you can let us know what's going on with it, and Gravy too. Let's do this. Whoa, Ducky's ready for a battle. No hitting below the belt, though. All right, I'll give you the link. Why not? Haven't had a good spar in a while. No cussing, though. No cussing. Just discuss the situation. Don't tear each other apart. There you go, though. There's the link. Treat each other how you want to be treated, Do unto others. Just remember that. I'd like to see somebody discuss issues instead of tearing down a person. If there's any tearing down going on, I'm going to be knocking y'all off of the panel. No, not really fighting. I don't mean fighting. Discussion. Discussion. They have a difference of opinion, Hillary. Oh. Okay. All right. That's fine. I was just giving you the option. if you wanted to come up and talk to each other face to face. Gravy's coming up on panel, it looks like. There we go. Hillary thinks you misunderstood each other.
Oops, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
All right, I gotta find out where it's playing otherwise. Okay, there we go. All right.
You come up on panel, yeah, you'd need a mic, citizens arrest. I don't.
Okay, I'm not coming up on panel. This is not fight nice. What does that mean? Oh, fight night, maybe?
No, Fight Nice, that room that I used to have. Did you know about my Fight Nice room?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, it ended up in a big disaster because Sweet Wheat came in and ripped me a new one.
No.
Of course, you know who was in there too at the time, who was probably behind the whole thing, most likely.
Well, I thought you were coming up here, Ducky. I don't really understand. Okay, it's a joke. Look, I mean, I saw, first of all, I saw your comment and I have to roll way back to find it because I can't remember what it was. But then I thought, oh my God, she's like really upset. And I had already made my comment and it looked like you were gone. So I texted you. And because I don't want you to be upset and I didn't mean it to, I wasn't trying to upset you. That's the truth. And then you and I talked about it, and then you hopped back in the room and kind of jumped up on me again. So I'm not trying to fight with you. I thought we squared it all away, but and what did I tell you? About what? See, this is where the panel and the chat doesn't synchronize.
I think she
It'd
said
be much
something about,
easier.
she said something about you'd feel different if it was like in your area or whatever. She had a bunch of
We
people
talked
dying.
about this on chat. Do you need me to read the chat? I mean, because I hopped right off when I saw that you had left. And so I don't really understand. You got back on here and repeated my comment about get off the cross thing. But see, I thought you were still in the room and you were gone. And that's when I realized, oh shoot, she's gone.
Yeah. She's going through a
Look,
lot.
I
Right
don't
now.
know what your problem is with me. I really don't. What are you stressing over what's going on in your family and you want to take it out on me? Is that what's happening? It wasn't about anything, Hillary. It's not like there's some secret stuff going on. I just basically apologized. I didn't want to upset her. Read the text. All right, fine. I'll read the text. I said, we rid ourselves of toxicity with no more analyzer. Okay. I said, this is me talking. I said, this is based on your last comment, which I don't remember. I said, I was talking about me doxing myself. Calm down. I get you're worried, but I'm not trying to argue with you. She said, I know you were talking about doxing yourself. That's why I joked back and I said, I dox myself every day just to remember my address. Laugh out loud. You misunderstood. I said, okay, it looked like you were upset. She said, when you said you doxed yourself, I responded to you with a joke and it said laugh out loud on it. I said, I'm not insensitive to your family. I'd be stressing too. I don't want you to think I'm a jerk. Okay. I know you're worried. She said, what I'm saying is that I have many reasons why I should be concerned. Maybe you don't. I'm not going to go into why, but let me just say that it has hit home in my family. So I have good reason to be very concerned right now, Gravy. I said, I'm trying to say, don't forget that things will probably be okay. She said, that's why I said maybe it's not concerning you because it hasn't affected you. Well, it has. This makes no sense. Well, it has a definitely affected my family. That sentence makes no sense. So I don't know what word is wrong, but okay, whatever. And let's just say I'm not talking about via mental status, i.e., anxiety. I said, no, it hasn't affected my family, but it's scary just the same. I'm just trying to keep everyone calm in my household. She said, well, let me say that for my family anyway, things do not look good, okay? I'm glad your family is well. I said, okay, I just don't want you to think I'm being glib. I'm just keeping things calm. Thanks. She said, be well. And I sent her a thumbs up. Gravy K, you are very intimidating. Oh my God.
You gotta know her.
I,
You gotta know her. She's not intimidating.
I'm really not. I mean, look, I can't help it. I just, I talk the way I talk. It isn't, I
Logical.
just,
Like, citizen.
yes, I
You're
can't
very
help it.
logical. She's very choleric. That's her personality. She's businesslike. Just the facts,
I
man.
am very
Just the
businesslike.
facts.
I am.
Me
And
too.
I think I just like to always sort of be, and not just because we're in the middle of a pandemic, but I'm very, how do I want to say it? Voice of reason. I
Yeah.
don't like to, I don't like to be hysterical. And that's not to say that internally I'm not hysterical. Okay.
Yeah, good
It's
point.
just
Good point.
that outwardly I don't express it.
That
But
makes sense to me.
I would like to say out loud here, and I don't know if Grandma Ducky's in this room or not, but Grandma Ducky, I really, really like you. And I am sorry if I said anything to upset you. That was never my intention. I really, it wasn't. And clearly, I think you're right now, I think you're, um, probably upset, and you are more emotional maybe than you would be normally, because you normally are very lighthearted and kind of fun loving, and so I didn't really anticipate that you would even get upset. So if this is affecting you and your family, I'm very sorry. I never meant to come off as as if I didn't care. I was just trying to lighten up the moment. That's all. I like you a lot. I hope you don't, you know, suddenly not like me, because um I thought we were friends.
Oh boy.
Is Bubbles bashing me? Okay, Bubbles. I don't even know you. Okay. So what is Bubbles saying? Okay.
You laugh
Okay.
at us.
I laugh at you? Okay. I don't even know who you are. How can I laugh at you? I mean, I laugh. Okay. Yes, you laugh at us, Gravy. Who is us? And I don't get it, obviously. I don't get what?
A lot of women on keto
Ugh.
realize their
Well, what is your opinion? I don't understand it. That I laugh at us? You laugh at us? Grandma Ducky, I pray for your niece and her baby. Listen, I have grandchildren. What do you think people think, that I'm not worried about this? Yes, I am. My husband is running a whole program for this thing right now. And um he's even sort of bouncing off the walls, which is so unlike my husband. Only sort of voice of reason in this household. Sorry I came online, but you know, I just feel like, somebody has to be like, not like, we're all gonna get it and die. Sorry, I don't want anybody to get sick. I don't want to get sick. I don't want my grandkids to get sick. I don't want my children to get sick. I have a son in Panama. I have a son in New York City. I worry about everybody who's not right here, but I'm not going to worry myself into being sick.
Yeah, Pastor talked about that yesterday, about how that lowers your immunity when you worry like that about stuff. You're more likely to get a virus if you're being, paranoid and freaking out over stuff beyond your body's ability to handle it.
Yeah, I mean, just because, I appear to be calm, look, that's been who I am my whole life. I'm the kind of parent that my kid, fell down the side of, a building, and I'm like, okay, you'll be fine, because I don't want my kid to get up and like, I mean, my hope is he is fine, but, I
Right.
don't want to be a hysterical parent. And,
Yeah.
I have a daughter who's got 2 kids, and they're here now. And I don't want to be a hysterical grandmother. I'm trying to be, the calm in the face of the storm.
It's like
And
when somebody dies, someone has to be the stronger person to get through all of it. I was the strong person when my stepdad died. I was sitting in the hearse actually imitating him, doing like comic relief. And my mother was like, I don't know what we would have done if you weren't here. Even though some people might have thought, well, that's an inappropriate time to be getting people laughing at you imitating your dead dad, But somebody had to have a cooler head during that time. Otherwise, it would have been a mess, because we were all very emotional people and very emotional over it. So I get where you're coming from.
okay, for starters, I never said you were paranoid. And I didn't say you were going overboard. So I think you are now exaggerating to make a point. But I'm happy to be more sensitive to you in the future. But please don't say that I said things that I didn't say, because I never said that. And 90, well, that's your interpretation. Okay. And maybe that's your interpretation because that's what's going on with you right now. Because 90% of the time, you come into this room and all you do is joke. You're almost never serious.
She is right
So
about that, Grandma Ducky. You are the kind of comic relief for the room at times.
so
You're
I
funny
don't know
yourself.
why you would assume that I would suddenly have to take a really serious tone with you. I was just trying to kind of be light. I expected, I guess, the same from you. You don't want to like me, that's up to you. But I didn't do anything to you. Today, reason you're so serious. But how would I know that? Did you call me today? Did you text me? Have you kept up with me? No, of course not. Why would you? So why would you expect me to know that you would be different? I mean, come on.
Yeah, we're
Let's
not mind readers, I
We
suppose.
got to level the playing field here. I wasn't focused on you. Your reaction was kind of shocking to me because you're the one who's joking all the time.
Yeah, you're the class clown usually, Ducky, so we kind of expect that from you, I guess. But obviously you're going through something serious, but we can't be expected to just know that. So kind of like somebody else I know that I have an issue or had an issue with, who expected me to know she was okay with somebody before that she was defensive about and wanted us to keep away from her. We can't read minds. That's what it boils down to. This is a Gravy K heavy side room.
I don't have anything to do with my liking you or not. It's just a moment in time. Well, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It's just a moment in time. Clearly, I don't know anything about what's going on with you. If I did, could appreciate what you're saying.
I saw it, Grandma Ducky. I saw your text.
Frankly,
You said
you're
I can't
always
hear it.
comic relief.
I read your text, Grandma Ducky, but you told me not to share it. So, still, Gravy K or anybody in here does not know what you're going through. So, and I agree with her. She didn't know when she said the comment she did. And Gravy K is the type of person, like she said, kind of keeps everything balanced and, doesn't show panic on the outside. But she does have her grandkids over and her daughter over, and she wants to keep things kind of calm. If she's panicking, it's going to make the grandkids panic. It's going to make her daughter panic and all that stuff. But by listening to you, oh wow, never mind. Listening to me? Me, Grandma Ducky?
Listen, I've already apologized to you. I don't know what else to say to you. You're grown up, I mean, I had no idea that anything was going on with you. So I said I was sorry. I like you. I don't want you to be upset with me. I actually texted you right after you left because I don't want you to be upset with me. And you and I don't talk regularly. I don't know what you want from me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you. I'm not insensitive to what you're going through. Do I know you personally? No. I don't even know who your relatives are that are, involved. I wouldn't even try to guess. I'm just trying to say, usually you're funny and light and glib and I didn't realize you were so upset. I don't know what that means, Grandma Ducky. Thanks, gravy. What is that supposed to mean? Is that sarcasm? Is that what that is?
Is the thanks, I accept your apology, or is it thanks a lot for not understanding me or whatever? Because, in text, things can be misconstrued. That's why I wanted you to come on up here and talk, but I understand you're not in the situation to do that.
I've lost my mouse.
Is all well, Grandma Ducky, or are we okay? What's happening?
Well, I would not interpret it that way. I mean, she's like upset. Like, I don't know. I don't know how I'm supposed to. No, not sarcastic. Thanks for saying you understand. I'm trying to make you understand that I did not know that this was such a serious thing for you. I was just talking my usual talk, and then you got like super serious, and then you left, and then I thought, whoa, man, she must really be upset.
I think she gets it now. I think that's what she's saying. She wasn't being sarcastic. She's thanking you for saying you understand.
And
So,
I mean, I wanted you to know. I mean, I texted you. Thank goodness you're one of the few people who actually have your text information. And I wanted you to know that I didn't mean to upset you. I didn't. And I hope you really, really, really understand that. That was never my intention. I mean, I really like you, and it would really upset me to think that, you are, upset with me or don't like me or whatever.
You're okay, Cuttlefish. It's safe. No worries. We're just
Yeah, really.
misunderstanding.
You don't have to apologize. I just think you should be more sensitive when you don't know what others are going through. Yeah, well, I maybe that's true. I don't know.
Me too. I'm still working on that one. I'm not the most sensitive person either, especially if I'm used to somebody being a certain way and then suddenly something changes and I don't know. So I get
Well,
where she's coming from on that one. Where you're coming from.
I'm telling you, this has just hit me from left field because you of everybody that I know are the least likely to ever react. You just always seem to just sort of everything rolls off you like a duck.
I guess
And
that would tell you how serious it is. The fact that normally she doesn't react that way.
yeah, no, I agree. But
Yeah,
I had no idea. I mean, there's no way I would know that.
right.
So,
I agree. There's no way anybody would have known that. Except she texted me and explained to me what was going on and said I can't share it. So now I know it. But despite that fact, before I knew that, I wasn't sure how serious it was either.
well, Bubbles, what are you not allowed to say, or what do you feel, or what do you
You
want to state?
you can state what your
Yeah,
observation.
bring it on.
Go
I
ahead.
mean, especially if it's about me, I'm ready. Just saying. I don't even know who Bubbles Smith is. I mean, here, let me,
I know who I thought it was, but I guess it's not.
I mean, listen, for a long time, Mommy Mars had me blocked, like almost from the moment we met. And every single time I would talk to somebody, I would say, please ask Mommy Mars to unblock me. Because
Yeah.
she would go into every room that I would be in, and they would say, hi, Mommy Mars, hi, Mommy Mars. And I would never see her. And I thought, everybody likes Mommy Mars. She must be so nice. And she hates me. And anyway, we made up. And I don't want you to be upset with me either, Grandma Ducky. I like you. Okay, Grandma Ducky. I mean, seriously, there's only one person on YouTube that I want to fight with, and you all know that person. So,
And she's not
I mean, if she's in here, bring her on up because I'm ready. I'm prepped. Okay. So, but I have heart failure and several other I have compromised immune system. Okay.
Plus, you also said you were autistic. So that also figures into the equation. And I understand that well because of my husband.
I really am sorry, Grandma Ducky. I hope you know that. It breaks my heart to think that you would think that I would have, done something to just. I like you a lot. I'm sorry. I was just joking. I mean, I was joking.
She was. I've gotten to know Gravy K pretty well over the weeks.
Mhm.
And she was joking. She just thought you were, your happy-go-lucky self. She probably didn't even really see what you wrote earlier, I don't think. Did you?
No, I don't even know I really have no clue.
So, and that's one of the
Truthfully,
birdies.
I was getting out of my real name and into Gravy K. So I was doing that. So maybe that all went down during that time frame.
I think that's what happened. And when you come back into a chat room or you enter a chat room for the first time, a lot of times you have no clue what's going on. That happened to me in Perplexed Cutie's room one time. And she just totally silenced me. I'm
Really?
like, what did I do? I just asked about somebody's daughter or whatever, and I got totally hidden on the channel. Okay. I'm like, whatever. Everyone is stressed today. I see it everywhere. I'll be honest, I'm scared to death. I have no immune. I have a compromised immune system, Cuttlefish. I totally understand where you're coming from on that. And actually, nobody's fighting up here. We were just trying to hopefully heal a possible rift, which really wasn't much of a rift. But, we're all trying to muddle through this craziness together and figure out what the heck is going on. Yes,
Well,
there are
you
awesome
know,
people
I
here.
upset Grandma Ducky, and that's like,
Yeah,
that
you don't
makes
want to
me
upset.
feel like a pariah. So,
Ooh, yeah, yeah,
yeah,
I can see that. Because Grandma
yeah,
Ducky's a very sweet person and very
yeah,
sensitive.
she is.
But yeah, she is jokey a lot. I agree. But right now she's not in the jokey mode. She's going through some
Well, I
serious
get that
stuff.
now, but I didn't get that before, but I get it now.
Yeah, I guess. Okay. Is that your
I only
grand?
thought we were goofing around, but
All is well.
you are Gravy K. Yes, sweet wheat. I have I have a lot of opinions, don't I? And I have a hard time keeping them to myself.
I remember that DDI was going to try and explain it to her. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't care about being allowed back. I've gone in there, but there's nothing but a bunch of cussing, blankety blank, bleep bleep, and perplexed room. That's what that room is about. Oh, welcome back, Wonderfell.
Pariah, I mean, laugh out loud. Very funny.
Sweet Wheat. How's your test going, Sweet
Okay.
Wheat? She's doing some kind of test.
Because I'm autistic, that I should not worry about contracting the virus.
No, we
The
didn't
fact
say
that I have heartburn, other chronic illnesses, the virus could come in.
that. No, we
I
didn't
never
say
said any of that.
no. I think she's addressing that to me.
Oh,
And I'm not saying that either. I'm saying because you are autistic, you are seeing things in a certain way. Just like somebody that is depressed sees this in a certain way. Someone that has anxiety sees this in a certain way. Someone that has grandchildren he sees it in a certain way. So there you go. Nothing about being
yeah,
autistic.
man.
I may be autistic too, for all I know. I'll know in May if I am or not. Oh, okay, sweetie.
I'm going to quit in the middle. We'll pick it back up tomorrow. Oh, come on, sweet wheat. Don't be a quitter. Listen, Kim A, as far as Laura goes, I really like Laura. I really do. And I can swear like a sailor. Um, but I get the cussing because sometimes I feel like it's like, oh my God, it makes me feel like I'm getting older by the minute, like I can't tolerate things like I did when I was a youngster. But I get what you're saying. Sometimes, I don't know, cussing has just gotten to be so mainstream. It's not like bad people cuss. It's like everybody cusses. It's bizarro world. And then they have to come up with more, like cuss words or sentences that are like more, you know, value. But they all do it. I only hear this on YouTube, and that's the truth. In my real life, you think people cuss like this? Think of people talk like this?
They don't around me.
No. Well, they don't around me either.
Definitely not at church. I can tell you they don't cuss there. No.
I think it's part of, the YouTube vernacular. It's like there's some shock value involved with it. I don't know. But it is shocking. And then sometimes I think, well, maybe it's just because I'm getting older. I don't think so. I don't know. I mean, I don't think so. Okay, the despite's over. Did we get any views? See? Oh my God. See, Ducky? Oh, I'm getting on an airplane right now, coming, punching you in the nose, and flying right back.
50 lashes with a wet noodle.
That's funny, actually.
Yeah. See?
It
If
was
she
a
was a
fake
weenie, she wouldn't laugh
fight.
at them.
Oh, really? Hey, I got an idea. Next time, clue me in. I love fake fighting.
Mm.
think all YouTube fights are fake. I'm
Then
starting to
they
think
could
that.
legitimately accuse us of setting it up for views.
Oh my God, you hear these dogs? Oh, that is the puppy. But you can't. Baby,
Oh,
no
no
flying.
flying, Grace.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's almost
Get on
like
a plane,
9/11,
won't get
you know,
near
the
me.
grounded on a plane. Hey, stop it. The puppy tortures the deaf dog. Okay,
Oh,
and the deaf dog barks twice as loud as a regular dog because he's deaf.
right.
So it's ear piercing. You have no idea. Come on, Stripe. Get up here. Come on. Come on. Good boy. Oh, I can't listen to it.
I know nothing about that sweet weed. I can't even comment. I don't know. I don't watch Laura's lives, and I don't watch the Pink and
Something good with
Roger. I don't
Roger.
even know what that is. I'm
Yeah,
not
but
part.
you know, Sweet Wheat, that whole thing has just like everything on YouTube and probably in the real world, it's just taken second, third, fourth place. Like the thing about YouTube is if something critical, horrible happens to you and you just think, oh my God, I'm never gonna live this down. This is horrible. Oh, this is the worst thing you can have. Just give it 2 days and there'll be another more horrible thing that replaces you. And tomorrow, now you're um, yesterday's news, and we're going to put you in the birdcage because that's what you're good for. And that's the truth.
Yeah.
That whole Blondie mix, the only thing that came out of that, and I don't know how many of you watched that. I know Dee Dee, you probably didn't. And I don't watch everybody's live. I can't watch them all. I can't keep up with it all. It's not because I'm so busy. It's just because I just I can't. I just can't. I mean, I there's some people I sub to, and a lot of them I've unsubbed to just so I don't get any notifications because I just can't. And I feel like I'm not living my best life if I'm on this computer. So I force myself to not follow it. But one thing I noticed, I just want to say this, and I hope there's about 30 lurkers out there so that tomorrow I'll be all over the YouTube world. That's not true. I don't care. Um, is that I never liked that Blondie McBlonde chick. I don't know why. You know how you just get a vibe about somebody? It just seemed like anytime I saw her in a room, and I would, and I can't give you, yeah, Grandma Ducky, I'm lurking. Um, I can't tell you whose room. I don't remember. I wish I did. I can barely remember what to get when I'm at the grocery store. But the but I just know that each time I would pop in a room, oh, this one's live. Let me go there because all I like to do is watch the lives. So I would just flip around see who was live, and usually I do it. You don't have to believe me, but I do it. I put my AirPods in and I go out, and that's when I have to do chicken stuff because I'm going to be out there for about an hour. So I look for somebody I think that might be on for a while and I put it in. But this Blondie McBlonde, not the Blonde Bay, the Blondie McBlonde, I had immediate dislike for. And it was kind of because she was in everybody's live and she was always saying stuff like, oh, I agree. I just agree exactly with what you're saying. You are so right. Oh my gosh. You are so on point. I agree with everything you said. Um, you couldn't be more right if there was no left. You could be no more right. And then all of a sudden I'd go to another room. Oh my God, you're so smart. You might be the smartest person I've ever heard say that ever in my whole life. And then we'd go through that whole process. And then I'd go to another room. And it was every single time so I said to myself, I remember saying this, so Um, this chick, I'd never seen her before. Maybe she'd been around a lot longer, but I had not seen her. And I'm going back, I don't know, 4, 6 months ago. All of a sudden, she's everywhere. And I think, okay, this chick is like clout chasing. She wants a wrench because she wasn't a wrench in any room. She was, I'm talking about Blondie McBlonde. She wasn't a wrench. She was new. And everywhere where she went, she was, just your ride or die girl, and uh, and I just there was no way to not notice her. But everybody seemed to like her, and I wouldn't talk in these rooms. I wasn't chatting in these rooms. I was just flipping around, reading, listening, being there about 10, 15 minutes tops, and I'd be bored and I'd move to another life. And but the point I'm making is I never liked her because I thought she was a clout chaser. And really all I ever thought was that she just wanted one of hers to love her back and give her a wrench. And and well, she's clout chasing. She wants a wrench, and then I don't know if she did or didn't or whatever, get a wrench, but all of a sudden, here we were not too many months later, and there's a big scam fest. Oh my God, who is this Bubbles? Just like Lauren, just like Lauren, she is also not hurting for money. I tried to help y'all deal with this virus and I've been ostracized. Look, I'm totally confused by that comment. Hey, Bubbles, why don't you come up here? I really don't understand. I'm just telling a story.
Yeah, Bubbles, no, that's not true.
I think you should come up here, Bubbles. I mean, come on, Bubbles, come up here. I mean, I'm not going to argue with you. I'm a narcissist because I'm telling a story.
She's not a narcissist.
I'm starved for attention.
No need to block you.
I'm really, well, I might be a bit of a narcissist. I think we all are.
Just there's
Laura.
one purple orchid.
And she is also not hurting from I don't know what that comment means. I tried to help y'all deal with this virus and I've been ostracized. I don't know that anybody ostracized you, but it's not my channel.
I haven't ostracized you. I haven't blocked you or anything. I'm not sure what's going on.
Yeah, holy cow is right. Listen, in my kindest, most grandmotherly, here, say something. That's my granddaughter. See, I have two of them.
And we couldn't hear her, Gravy. We couldn't hear her.
Oh, say hi. Say hi. I'm Olivia. Oh, they're whatever. They're twins, but this is.
I know.
Do you hear? Say hi. I'm Olivia.
Hi, Olivia.
This is my beautiful grandmother, my ageless grandmother, Gravy K. Yeah, sorry. Maybe I am a narcissist. Okay. All right, I'll take that. I really don't know why Bubbles hates me, but oh my God. Anyway, I was just telling a story. I was just talking about the Blondie McBlonde thing because somebody mentioned it, and I just thought it was interesting that of all the people on YouTube, what are the odds that these two? And the other thing is, they seem to be friends. I would see Blonde Bay in there when she would be in a room, and at Beverly. Oh, geez. See, I just keep doxing myself. Gravy K is talking on panel. Norma Thomas, not Beverly. We don't know who Beverly is. Go away. Sorry. Yeah, I
It's
so
Gravy
don't
K.
care about all that. Come to my house. If you really feel motivated, just come here. Um, anyway,
Oh my God! Wow.
that's too bad.
Hold on. Hold up. Hold on, Gravy.
Okay.
Bubble Smith. She did not give me her mother's car. She bought me a car from Highland
Oh my
Toyota.
God.
First of all. Second of all, I think you're a little confused. The situation that happened where she spoke against me, we've already reconciled that. She already apologized to me. We are friends now. We've been friends since
Yeah,
then.
that's
And
ages
that other
ago,
person that
sweetie.
orchestrated it all is out of the picture. So you're a little behind the times. I get that. Catch up a little bit.
And when that room was shut
All is
down,
well.
first of all, that room wasn't shut down. And then gave her your mother's car. No, I listen, sweetie. My brother has my mother's car. Okay, just so you know. Okay, my brother has my mother's car. I don't remember what kind of Buick it is, but it's a Buick. So, no, you're very confused. And I'm really sorry that you don't like me. I would like you to come up here. If you can, if you want a forum, come up here. Nobody's gonna beat you up. Nobody's gonna get nasty with you.
No, not in here. They won't,
Maybe
because I won't allow it.
maybe Grandma Ducky will, but not me. So huh.
Here, reach me.
Yeah, it's old stuff. I mean, you're behind. Bubbles, analyzer plate, everyone, gravy candy. Yes, that's very true. Yeah, it is true. Sadly, I'm embarrassed to admit that, but it's absolutely the truth.
Right.
And I have to admit that, I thought I was smarter than that, but you know, there never really saw it coming, but but I woke up. Agree with you, Gravy K. I blocked being because she accused me of being analyzed. Wow, see what I'm saying? Listen, getting back to that. I need a three-wheel bicycle with a basket on it, pretty pink hand grip. Honey, let me write that down because I'm gonna get that off to you this afternoon. Honey, can you take a screenshot? Grandma Ducky needs this. Sorry. Okay, we'll be right back. Um, I, yeah, it's on its way, babe. It's on its way. Uh, you blew it. Okay. Um, I'm always happy when and I wasn't even trying to be right, but I'm glad it was that chick because I never bought her. She just to me seemed like she was everybody's bestie, and it was annoying to me, you know. And she wasn't around that long, and so do I think Laura has it 100% right? Who knows? Doesn't matter because she's got some of it right. Otherwise, they wouldn't be got. Yes, Hillary, I can get that right off to you. I wasn't even trying to be right. Yeah, sure you weren't. Um, uh, it's interesting how, listen, I don't care what anybody says. You got to give Laura kudos because I never had, and it doesn't matter me, anybody else. You don't have to have a conversation. You know what happened with Laura and this chick? Short story is they were on some panel together, and this girl was kind of dissing Laura, and it pissed her off. And Laura was like, okay, really? And then she went out and found everything she could find out. And oh my God, she finds out she's a scammer. And there could have been nothing to find out, but she found out. But what she did was she pissed her off. And this is a girl who, I mean, she isn't going to quit until you know, she gets her just desserts, whatever that means. And as it turns out, she was right. I just picked a scab and now I'm bleeding. Look at me. I'm an old person. Sorry, I'm talking to my husband. Yes, I am.
Yes,
I'm a
being me
scab.
is wonderful. Gravy is wonderful.
And
Um,
wonderful.
Glenda is wonderful. They're very kind-hearted, good people, definitely. Yeah, and
I know
Gravy
I do.
doesn't mince words. I don't mince words. We're cholerics. That's our temperament. We're not going to be, oh, it's okay. Just have a sweet little time. That's not us. That was my point of this whole live in the beginning about the whole tutoring thing. I'm not going to sit on there and say, this is a banana. Can you say banana? Great. Here's a trophy. Come on. I'm choleric. I'm not going to do that. That's not my temperament. Whereas somebody else might come on here and say, oh, I'm so sorry you're hurting. You know, that just doesn't come natural to us. It's not our bent, if you will. So if you're expecting Gravy to just kind of sit there and pussyfoot around, that's not her. That's how it is. Everybody's different temperaments.
Yeah, I'm not just trying to come out laugh out loud at my husband, Gravy Cave, very funny. Yeah. He just comes in here and he rolls his eyes. A minute ago I was talking, I don't know if you know this guy. He's really a nice guy, but I hadn't really spoken to him before. His name's Alex. And I didn't know he was in a wheelchair, but he is. And anyway, he was trying to get whatever that program is that they use, a lot of creators use, OSB, OBM. I don't know. I can't remember. Yeah.
OBS.
Yeah. There you go. And and I just went to see who was live, and he was live. And, but there was just me in his room. And then, so I was like, hey, hi. And then he was like, can you help me type in? I was like, yeah, sure. What do you need? And he's like, I can't, I'm trying to get this to work. And I was like, oh, okay. Cause it just said test. And so anyway, he's like, I've got everything working, I think, except the audio. I said, yeah, I can't hear you. He's like, can you hear me? I'm like, no, I can't hear you. Anyway, little by little, he figured it out. And I don't know why I was telling you that story, but anyway, he's a nice guy. I went on, I don't know why. Oh, because my husband went through, and when he finally got the audio came through, my husband's like, who are you talking to? Because it's a guy. And I was like, oh, why? Why do you want to know? Nobody special. And, but I didn't say that. I just said somebody on here trying to get a program.
Mm-hmm.
But I should have worked it.
You should have worked it.
What? Did they actually tell you they wanted you to talk in the overtop?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes, they do. You should have come in earlier. You would have seen the example of the video I showed. I'm not bringing it up again because it's too annoying to sit and watch. Goofiness. Okay, anyway. Thank you for that trip down memory.
No, that's how it is in fast.
Huh? Me?
Thank you for the trip down memory lane, I said. Yes.
Oh, yeah, sure.
The YouTube memory lane,
Yeah.
And to that person that asked if a certain person is still going live, who knows? They have 20,000 names. How would you know?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Don't know. Don't care. Don't talk to her. So I have no idea.
Normally I can look at somebody's channel when I'm on here, but I'm in some other screen, so I can't do that, which is really frustrating me. You speak like the animal. I'm just reading some of the chat I hadn't read.
Oh, I was going to say that was way back there. You're a little late.
Yeah,
there.
it was. I'm just catching up with it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, life is YouTube, and then you die. Yes.
Jeez. Well, I'm waiting for the afterlife, so you can die if you
Close
want.
And then I told him, I said, I was going to say, I'm going to start looking at how it's I mean, the cramp on your shirt,
How's that going to help the liquor store?
licking hard surfaces.
Oh, you're disgusting. Go hide yourself away. I'm sorry. Did I mention I'm getting divorced? Yeah, I am.
Time to start a YouTube channel on it.
He said, "Thank
He's
God
at
I'm
work
winning."
today. Matthew's at work, except he's not going to be doing much work
What
because
a funny
they're
guy.
closing down the whole lobby tonight. So he's going to be doing only the drive-through, and they're cutting his hours.
So what is the deal with that? Are they actually? They're staying open though.
They're going to stay open only for the drive-through, though. People can't go into the actual.
Oh my
restaurant.
God! I feel like I'm in Russia.
I know, it's creepy.
Huh? What?
It's creepy. It's very, very creepy. Matthew's flipping out over there. He's like, that's starting to affect us. I mean, it's getting scary. It's like,
Yeah. Well,
get some toilet paper, everybody. Seriously. I'm glad I got 6 or 7 rolls.
the problem is. I mean, I'm just going to give you bigger problem. I mean, bigger scenario here.
I was
And
going to say, don't give me a bigger problem.
yeah, no. I mean, here's bigger and here's the bigger scenario, and what a lot of people don't understand is if people can't work, then people don't have money. If people don't have money, they don't have disposable income.
Right.
If you don't have disposable income, you don't spend money.
Right.
If you don't spend money, we have a recession. Okay?
Yeah.
That is what's happening.
Well, yeah, that's scary too. That's what I'm saying. It's
Yeah,
all
that
scary,
is
the whole thing.
the biggest scary because
Agreed.
I mean, and people don't really understand that. I'm not saying people should just run out and hang out at the Walmart and spend all their savings. I'm just saying, in general, there's a bigger, even problem is that
exactly.
our is crashing, and we're all going to get better. I mean, they're going to confine it. They're going to develop, some sort of inoculation for it. We're all going to get better. The economy, however, is going to have to recover because all these people are out of work, are not working, are not spending money. That is what an economy is.
Yeah, I agree. But there's not much we can do. I mean, he can only do what his boss does. He can't.
Oh no, I'm not saying him. I'm just saying in general. It's like it's affecting every business, and I mean, I'm talking about all the way from Amazon to Apple to, it really, it's it's that's what's really frightening to me, quite frankly, because, and I'm not minimizing that people get sick and die from it. I mean that it when it's all said and done, a recession is like not a good thing.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know Muffin Mouse because I just got called for a delivery job today. They're supposed to talk to the other manager and let me know if they want to hire me. I don't know. Who knows? I mean, they're trying to confine this virus, so they may say, well, we're not doing food delivery anymore because we don't want you breathing on the customers or them breathing on you,
Well, Bubbles, you need to self-quarantine. I mean, that's what everybody's doing. I mean, you have to just take precautions,
Yeah,
like
protect yourself.
like you would from a regular flu virus. That's the
Right.
only,
Yeah.
way I can put it.
No, that's true. I have two bubbles. I don't blame you for being concerned, but we're not really talking about that. What we're talking about, well, at least Gravy and I were talking about, is if people don't spend money and go to like restaurants or grocery stores or whatever, then the economy is going to suffer because nobody's going to be making money, nobody's going to be spending money. And yeah, money kind of makes the world go around when it comes to that sort of thing.
I mean, just people I know personally,
Mm,
all of the restaurants that have shut down, um, they're just out of work. They don't have health care. They don't have
right.
money coming in. They still have rent to pay.
Sure.
They still, life doesn't just stop. Just what
Right.
has stopped is they have no income.
Right.
And you take across the board, like cities, and that's happening everywhere. Where that's exactly what I'm saying, Muffin Mouth. I'm I'm just trying to make it, keep people from freaking out, because it's not like I'm not freaking out. I think about this stuff all the time.
Yeah, how can you not? Really,
I
everybody.
think about the big picture is what I think about. And,
Yeah,
I
she's
mean,
thinking about the long term effect. Like, after all is said and done, they've quarantined people, they've confined the virus. Where's our economy going to be?
exactly. A lot of these places may never open again. A lot of these places don't have, a lot of these places, need the regular business to stay open. When they shut, they don't reopen. And now those people are out of work. And now that's, don't interrupt me when I'm talking.
Right, right.
That's
Yeah.
super rude. So now I've lost my thought. Yes. What do you need? Yes, please. Um, anyway, my my point is that people just really don't see the trickle down.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, I don't know. I don't think a lot of you know how old I am. I'm really old, but I, but I am, I think, very young, because I think age is a number, and I'm healthy, and I just don't think about it. But I will be 63 in May. Um, I'm in that target of where people should be. I should be worried. I'm not worried. I also, I feel like I'm pretty healthy, and quite frankly, I think if even if I got it, I think I'd survive it. And maybe I won't. Maybe this is my sign off. I hope not, but maybe it is. And my point is, I think a bigger issue for me, because let's assume I survive it. I'm tired of recession. I
Yeah.
mean, I think, it's a big problem. And there's a lot of people. I mean, two people I know are out of work right now because their restaurants closed down.
Struggle is real.
Yeah. So now it's like, they have no income, they have no health care. They're just like, well, I'm waiting to see what happens. And it's not like the bills stop, the car payments don't stop, the rent doesn't stop. This is how a recession starts.
Hmm.
Listen, they closed down. I watched a video last night. They closed down Bourbon Street in New Orleans. Okay. And I don't know if any of you have ever been to Bourbon Street, but Bourbon Street has been going on. I went there the first time I was maybe, I don't know, 21, 22 years old. It's the very same. I went there last year. Um, and it just never closes. And they closed every bar. They had the cops running down the road. There aren't even cars allowed on Bourbon Street. and the police were coming down Bourbon Street, Times Square, New York. The city that never sleeps was sleeping
Yeah.
because everything is closed. This is unheard of.
Right.
You
Crazy.
get any
Well,
dark almost any time of the day, but not
the
now.
thing that shocks me though is, not only is it like affecting a town or a city, it's all over the world. It's not just, even in the United States. It started in China. This is kind of weird. I've never lived through
Yeah.
anything like this that affected so wide of a scope of people. It's
Well,
crazy.
it hasn't affected us like it has the rest of the world. They're
Right.
trying to, you know, quarantine it into a situation where we get on top of it before it becomes that. But at the
Yeah.
same time, just doing that. I mean, listen, I mean, I gave you the numbers earlier. Um, to, to me, and I'm not playing this down. I'm just doing the math.
Right.
6 worldwide is practically nothing. 600,000 people last year died from cancer in the
Hmm.
United States.
Yeah.
80,000 people, 2019 died from the flu, the
Gee.
regular flu, not the special flu, the
Wow.
regular flu. Okay. I
Scary.
mean, what is even scarier to me is like 1,000 people died last year in the United States from cancer, and they're
Yeah.
doing this for this flu virus. I mean,
Hmm.
why couldn't they, like find a cure for AIDS back in the day? Or I don't know, how about cancer? I mean, it's it's kind of weird to me that this has just become so huge,
Yeah.
and we've actually had so few people. I could get it if it started here and we were having, but it didn't, and we're sort of. Um, I get it. They're trying to, um, you know, control the outbreak. I get it, but again, the attention that's being afforded to it, it's in a lot of ways, it's frustrating. It's like, where is the government when people have cancer or dying? I'm more
Yeah.
worried about getting cancer and dying, to be perfectly honest. Or
Mhm.
how about died from AIDS, afraid to touch them, you know? And I don't know, this is the weirdest thing ever. I'm shocked at
Yeah.
the way that they're.
Prayers for Bubbles Smith for sure. I mean, I want you to know, Bubbles, we're not minimizing or invalidating your illness at all by talking about the fact that the economy's scary. It's scary all around, whether it's affecting you because you have a compromised immune system, like me, like you, or you already have illnesses. We're not, minimizing any of that. We're just looking at another angle of what this all means. Because, like Gravy K said, our economy's gonna go downhill if people don't work. You have to work. I mean, that's how we make money. That's how we survive. That's how we buy groceries. That's how we pay for our bills or gas for the car or whatever. And I know you
Yeah,
don't care about the economy. I get it. The virus could kill you. I totally am hearing you. I'm not saying that, we don't care about you or,
could
you
kill
know,
me.
it could
You're
kill anybody, but I
49.
know you're
I'm
compromised.
sick. I'm almost 63. We're actually in the same boat.
Yeah, and I have Hashimoto's, so my thyroid is compromised. If I get a germ, it could kill me too. Trust me, we're not belittling you or minimizing your fear. Definitely not. That's why we're hoping, this thing will be taken care of and be over with so that everything all the way around can go back to normal. Well, as normal as it is on this crazy world.
Yeah, my hope is like a few weeks, and I mean, they'll it looks like they've sort of arrested it in China, which is where it broke out. Now, what that means is each area that it breaks out in will have this, ground zero area, and they're
Right.
quarantining, and then they contain it, and then they get better, and then and hopefully, and apparently it doesn't do well. I mean, so uh, I think they said 26 degrees Fahrenheit, anything above 26 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know. What is that? 80 degrees? I don't know.
Me.
Um, but it doesn't, like if you cough in let's say 80 degrees, it just dies
Right.
because it can't exist in a
Hot environment.
no, in a
Yeah.
well, I just,
They're
like you
learning.
say, there's a lot of people that live paycheck to paycheck. That's right, Cuttlefish. And it's, it changes everything.
Yeah.
How do you know we're not in the same boat, Bubbles? How do you know? How do you know one of our grandchildren doesn't catch this? How do you know that I'm not going to catch this? How do you know we're not in the same boat? It could kill me too. I mean, I don't know why you're emphasizing that.
It could kill
Could kill
anybody.
any of us.
Just if you're concerned about it, Bubbles, just stay away from people that are sick. I mean, there's not much else you can do at this point. Till they know, how to cure it or end it or whatever they got to do with it. Just stay away from people and out of crowds.
It's a virus, and some people survive and some people don't. It, it's not isolating people, personally. We're just talking about a lot of things that the virus is affecting, not you personally.
Right. I mean, Bubbles, is there something you would like us to do to help you get through this or cope with it, or what would you like us to do? I've read your text over and over many times. Usually when somebody emphasizes something by repeating it, they're hoping for an outcome. What outcome are you hoping for? Yeah, I know what you're saying, Kim. I'm a closure person, so if somebody wants to, press a point or argue or debate or any of the above, I'm expecting them to tell me what exactly they would like. Empathy. Okay. I actually have shown you empathy. The unhealthy are at a greater risk. I have heart failure. I'm hearing you. I totally understand. I don't totally understand because I don't have heart failure, but I feel for you. I definitely feel for you. I know your fear. I understand you're scared. That's why I said do what you can to stay healthy, stay away from places where people are sick, and away from public places where there's a lot of coughing and germs going on, and yeah, all of that. I do have empathy. That's one thing I am big in is empathy. I'm just asking you what you would like from us on a computer. What response is it you're looking for other than, oh my gosh, Bubbles, I'm so sorry that you're going through that. I am so sorry. I understand you're scared. I mean, I don't know what else I can do. I can pray, obviously. Can definitely pray that, you are protected and that God, spares you and keeps you safe, keeps your immune system strong and fights off any germs that come your way. Oh, understanding. Yeah, I can definitely give you understand. I do understand you. Definitely.
Oh my God, ran out of top ramen. Well, now you know we're in a crisis.
That
That's like cheap college food. I mean, oh my God. Did you read that story about these two guys in Tennessee? Get this, that bought 18,000 bottles of hand sanitizer and
No.
then
Wow.
couldn't sell it because they went on Amazon.com and Amazon shut them down because they were price gouging.
Oh,
And,
geez.
so now they're stuck because Amazon won't let them sell on there. And, but I mean, this is what happens with people is, here nobody can find anything. And they were, yes, and they were selling them some up to $70, $80 a bottle. I mean, like, people at their neediest and people at their worst.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, forced to give it away now, and they should be. I mean, who even thinks like that? I don't know about you people, but it never occurs to me, oh my God, let me run out and buy all the toilet paper because I'm going to price gouge it on Amazon. I
Right.
mean, to me, it blows my mind. Look, hey, I'm going to admit when Beanie Babies were a fad, I ran out, and if I found out a store had them, I ran out and I bought them at $6.99, and I bought them and I sold them at, I don't even remember prices now, but much higher prices. But they're Beanie Babies. It's not about live or die. You don't have to
Right.
have a Beanie Baby.
Yeah.
And this is people taking diapers and hand sanitizer and toilet paper and
Mm,
then selling it back to you at not even triple the price, like 10 times the price.
right.
I'm just shocked, and now now they're stuck with it. I think that's awesome. 18,000 bottles they bought. I couldn't even count to 18,000.
There you go, Bubbles. Do you have family support or some kind of support system to help you during this time? I already talked to my daughter. I said, just so you know, we're doing what we can as far as paying rent or whatever, but I just lost my job and Matthew's hours are getting cut and not much we can do. She goes, Mom, it's tough everywhere.
Well, the other thing they're saying is, yeah, Amazon shut them down, is I'm just talking about hand sanitizer, is
Right,
hand sanitizer is in lieu of soap and water.
right.
I mean, if you have soap and water, you
Yeah,
should be good.
yeah, exactly.
Here's another news flash. I don't use hand sanitizer.
I
It's
don't either.
90% alcohol, and
Yep,
you want something that'll dry out your skin and make you look old before your time.
yep.
Okay, I know. Whatever. I'm not putting that crap on my hands. I
Mm-mm.
mean, it's like it you want to make your hands look, you know, 10 years older, knock yourself out. I never use hand sanitizer. I use I use liquid soap and water.
I will if I can't find some soap. Like if I'm in a hospital, especially right now, I'll use the hand sanitizer if I can't get to the bathroom, just because it's a quick fix. But normally I don't like it either. Is it?
I didn't even remember this, but on my chicken coop, I have I have a thing of hand sanitizer, which I forgot about. And so when you come out of the chicken coop, if you want to hand sanitize, it's there. Well, I never use it, but I forgot it's there.
Right.
And then my husband said, "Don't we have the chicken coop sanitizer?" And I've got 6 of these bags of,
Mm.
they're probably, I don't know, 16-ounce, 20-ounce, whatever. So I'm even good in the hand sanitizer department, but not by virtue of going out and buying it.
Right.
About chickens. You know, when I first set up my chicken thing, somebody said, "Oh, here's a great idea," and I thought, "Oh, what a good idea! I'll just use that all the time." And my husband said, "You're never going to use that," and you know what? He was right. So, but it's out there, and the other 5 bags are in here. So,
Right. That's how it works sometimes.
yeah, I saw that. A bottle of Clorox spray was $40. I mean, was that really on Amazon? No, you know what that is? That's not Amazon. That's one of the sellers on Amazon.
Yeah.
So if Amazon, yeah, you file a complaint, because if Amazon gets wind of it, they'll, eliminate them like these guys with the hand
Oh, yeah.
sanitizer. That's right. Because they're they're a representative for third party sellers. It's ridiculous.
Hmm.
Well, actually, Amazon really will eliminate them as a retailer, as a third party retailer.
Yeah.
I went on looking for not that. I was just looking at other stuff, and different things popped up, and a couple things that were seemed to be like, oh, that seems expensive, but I didn't see anything outrageous. I'm sure they've got people that are going through and checking at what everybody's uploading. I'm sure they're getting a lot of complaints. A $40 bottle of bleach. I mean, come on. Yeah, but there's always somebody, trying to make a living off of somebody else's misery.
Wow. That's scary.
Oh, that's nice, Cuttlefish. Oh my God, that's so nice. See, people, there is good in the world. That's nice.
Wow.
Well, my son has to take the subway to get to work. He has to take a couple subways to get to work. I worry about my kids, I got one in Panama, third world country. Like, tried to get him to come home, but they canceled all the flights from where he's at to the mainland. And if you want to go to the mainland, you have to be quarantined. So he's like, I'm just going to stay. And, listen, I don't care who you are. I worry about my kids. They're grown, they're 31, they're 32, but my daughter's here, but my 2 boys are in other, New York and in Panama. It's scary. But I can't just sit around and worry 24/7. Worrying changes nothing. And whether you like it or not, it's the truth. You can worry yourself to death, but you know what? It changes nothing. So don't worry. I mean, try to be positive. Try to, this sounds weird, but I say all the time, what you think about, you bring about. And I believe it. It's like the power of positive thinking, and what you think about, you bring about. So I don't want to sit around and worry that, one of my kids is going to get sick and something's happened to them. But you're never not a mom. You're always a mom. It doesn't matter how old they get.
Right. And I'm a faith person, so I believe in speaking positively over situations and not constantly lamenting the negative.
And I agree with that. Yes. Cuttlefish, you're absolutely right. It's like, if you think negative, I just really, and this is not some weird, Buddhist, whatever. I just think what you think about, you bring about. And you have to be positive, and you have to think, I'm going to be okay, and they're going to be okay. And This is all going to be okay. Because if I sit around and say, I'm going to die, I
Hey,
might
Marie.
just get sick. Hey, Marie.
It's true, and they've actually proven that scientifically that a lot of what you think comes about in your life. Hence why EMDR and some of those other therapies work so well, because it reprograms your brain, which re-affects your body. So if you sit and worry about stuff constantly, don't be surprised if you find yourself sick.
Exactly.
You've never heard of
You'll get sick.
the phrase sick from worry? There you go.
Yeah.
Worry yourself sick. Grandma used to say that. You'll worry yourself sick. You'll catch your death.
It's not that I don't worry. Um I just don't focus on it. I mean, I just, I think about it and then I, just make myself not think about it because I don't want to worry. I just want to know that at the end of the day, and I'm not like doing a Pollyanna thing. I'm just trying to, stay positive. I mean, I really do say all the time what you think about, you bring about, you know?
Yeah,
It sounds corny, but
it's true though.
it is true. You have to think about, things will be fine. You'll be positive. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, that's how my mind works anyway.
That's how I believe.
5K for 83 rolls of toilet paper. All right.
That's nuts.
I'm selling them for 4K for 83 rolls.
Cuddle
Just
fit.
saying. Yeah.
I agree, Cuddle. I'd be using the leaves in the yard too.
I mean, are you out of your mind? There is no way on this planet.
Yeah, Kim, I know. Yep.
My rake out.
I
Yeah,
would
I'm
too.
telling you.
Seriously, I'd be getting out the leaves. Definitely. Okay, hold on. My cats are fighting again. I
Oh
don't know
my
what's
God.
wrong with this today. They even make sense.
I guess the sleeping in the bed next to each other phase is over. I meant rake on. Yeah, it's depressing. I mean, I'm not minimizing the virus, but I'm telling you, it's frightening to me how many people are losing their jobs, their livelihood. I mean, they're not sick, they're just closing everything, and now they can't pay their bills.
Grandma Ducky.
Now, see, that's the ducky we know and
I
love.
know that's what I was just thinking.
Yeah, really dissonant. Grab it while you can.
See, and we've got to have, lightheartedness in these kind of times, anyways, to get through them with a positive attitude. We're not going to make the virus disappear, We're not. We're going to confine it. We're going to figure out how to treat it. We're going to stop it eventually. But meanwhile, you can look at it one of two ways. You can freak out over it, or you can say, okay, what can I do to protect myself and go on living? You have to, because it's not going to magically just disappear if you freak out over it. She doesn't think she's okay now? Thank you for laughing at price gouging. Bubbles, you just got to realize we have different personalities in the room. And some of us don't want to stay all serious about everything. I'm not going to stay all serious about everything because I'm not that type of person. I like lightheartedness and laughing and fun. I deal with what I got to deal with when it comes up. And until then, I'm going to keep a positive attitude and I'm going to look at things positively. You still there, Gravy?
Yeah, I'm just getting something.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear you. I wasn't sure what happened. Lots of babies coming. That's true. This is the time when everybody's going to get together and do stuff. Nope, that's not all I care about, Bubbles. I've already shown you empathy. I've already told you I understand you're scared. Like I said, what more would you like? What would you like me to do for you? I'm on a YouTube channel. I'm on a computer. There's nothing I can do to help you other than pray and tell you that I understand you're scared. But I'm also a word of faith believer. So I don't believe in speaking over people negativity or speaking over myself negativity. So if that's what you want is just to constantly focus on your illnesses, your sadness, your scaredness, you're in the wrong room because I'm not going to. Right, Cuttlefish, exactly. Which is why earlier I said we have to understand everybody in here has different things. Autism is one of the things. You said you are autistic. Autistic people tend to also be very OCD, which means they tend to repeat things over and over again and lament over things and ruminate over things. I don't do that. So I do know some people that come in my room occasionally that do that, and I could hook you up with them, and y'all can sit there and lament over your issues and talk about how miserable you are. I'm not doing it. I'm sorry. I do hurt for you. I do feel sad that you have heart problems, but I can't fix your heart problems. I can't wave a magic wand and make you all better. And I'm not going to sit and focus constantly on all the negative stuff of life. I'm just not. So I'm sorry. If that makes me insensitive or you now don't like being here, then I don't know what to tell you. I'm just not going to do it. This is a faith-based room. I am a faith-based person. I believe that God is going to preserve and protect his people and that he is still the healer and he can heal people. But if they focus constantly on negative things, that sends a whole other different message to your body. It's called cortisol, which means you're raising your cortisol and you're going to get sicker. I'm not going to do that. I have feet that are killing me right now. I have feet that are not circulating the right amount of blood or oxygen or something. I don't know. But I'm not going to sit and think about it and talk about it over and over again. And somehow magically my feet are going to get better. I'm going to a doctor. I'm going to a podiatrist when I can. And I'm praying and believing God to heal my feet. But I'm not going to constantly expect everybody to turn all eyes on me and feel sorry for me. I'm not doing that. In fact, that's one of the rules of my room, by the way. Anybody that comes in and expects all eyes to turn onto them, then they can't stay in the room. So you can either,
Is Michelle
with us, huh?
I,
What?
Never mind. Never mind.
I heard you. Yeah. You can either come along with us and talk about positive things we can do to help during this time or not. But nobody's going to turn the whole room onto you and keep feeling sorry for you. We already said we feel bad for you. End of sentence. End of statement. There.
Just
let
hate
it
me,
go.
Bubbles. Everybody else does. You'll be happier if you just focus on one person at a time. And I'm easier to not like. So, and I'm the one that brought up the economy, and I do care about the economy. So,
So do I. So do
yeah, I
I.
mean, the reality is, I don't know what your husband does, but the reality is, if they stop his work and he stops being able to go to work, I don't know if they, he has a pension or whatever he has, but it could affect your lifestyle. And that's a big problem. I think everybody could get sick from this virus. I'm not saying everybody will. I'm not saying anybody will, but I think you're failing to see a bigger problem, and that is we're going to have to recover, healthy or not, from this virus economically.
Right.
So, like it or not, all of us are affected, whether we get the virus or not. And that's a fact, Jack.
Yep. We're affected in many ways. Not just economy, not just our bodies. It's affecting us socially. It's affecting us emotionally. It's affecting us many different ways. And it's going to keep affecting us till they do something about it and get rid of it. Or
And you'll
whatever they
do a lot better if you keep a positive outlook.
Mm-hmm.
and
Okay.
and
Yeah,
not
Marie.
and not think about, things being so negative. I mean, don't think about like your situation and what, how bad it is. I mean, think about, that you're doing everything you can to not get it, and you'll probably be fine.
Well, as fine as you can be with the other health issues.
Well, and the thing is, though, I mean, if you stress yourself out, you're more inclined to get something.
Exactly. That's what I said earlier.
Yeah. So, calm the F down. Watch TV, watch Netflix, cuddle with your husband. Oh my
Watch it.
God, somebody said there's going to be a whole bunch of babies. You are not kidding.
Right?
There is going to be a whole new generation out of this.
Mm-hmm. True. Very true. Yeah, and I think the whole point is there are different angles of this whole thing. It's not about health, it's not about economy only. It's about all of it. All of it.
Yeah, it's a
It's
big
not just
picture.
about one
That's all
person.
I'm saying. Big
Me
picture.
too. Me too.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, I'm not sorry, but I'm a Bible believer, and there's a verse that says, "Which one of you, by worrying, can add one day to his life?"
I didn't say it to her, Ducky. I said it in general. She's Louise.
Oh boy.
You're like really, riding my heels tonight for some reason. I don't know why.
Honestly, I think Gravy K is saying the same thing I'm saying. She just says it in her own way. That's the way I interpret it. I'm basically saying the same thing. Calm down, chill out. It's going to be okay. If you let it be okay. If you're going to lament and constantly, focus on the negative, then it's not going to be okay because you're going to bring on yourself even more stress, hence raising your cortisol, hence causing illness to your body.
Ducky, that's how I talk. I don't know how to, I can't just suddenly be different. And
No,
you've known me a long time. I don't really know why this is such a shocker for you tonight, but that's how I talk.
Like I said, she's saying the same thing I'm saying. She's just saying it differently. Saying it more, maybe, I don't know.
I mean, tonight you just don't like me, but okay, don't like me then.
Just the expression.
It's, you know, how I express myself. Sorry. That's right. I just got to be me. I've seen this in every room I've gone to today. People are so on edge. I mean, I'm not, you know, I'm not trying to upset anybody. I just think people are upsettable. That's maybe the difference. Because
People are very touchy right now.
I talk like this to my family. And daughter, do I talk like this all the time?
Yeah, ask her if you
Don't
ever
I
say, "Tell
say
her to get over it."
grow the F up? Yes, I do.
Oh,
Oh
not
my
Lord.
God.
Not you again.
Oh my
Really?
God.
She is not. Oh my
No,
gosh.
I'm not. Wow. Jeez Louise. See, my daughter just said she's real.
Yep.
She says, I'm not a bitch, I'm real.
Okay.
And your daughter will maybe never.
We'll
I'm
find out later.
from a different time and place. I don't know. Maybe I should go to some other room. I don't know. But no, I am. Oh, just kidding. Yeah. Well, truly, I I don't know even where that came up. It was funny because somebody said that to me one time, and I just thought, how in the world did I suddenly get labeled like a drunk? I mean, I wish I was, you know, but not really.
Oh wow, cuttlefish.
Oh, pluricentesis.
Sorry you're going through all
Louise.
craziness.
Holy crap. Wow. Have you been in the hospital? Oh my God. See, that's pretty dang serious right there.
Yep. It's all serious. So I'll tell you one thing off topic. I really wish YouTube would go back to their old format so that I could figure out how to edit my videos easily. Because this new thing is not working for me at all. I don't like it. It's very confusing. Don't understand how to edit my videos anymore.
Oh my, 13 days? Jeez Louise. Oh my God, girl, I had no idea. Yeah, speedy recovery is right. Yes, would you? Why don't you? What'd you say?
Come on up, Dougie. Come on. I'm going to have to probably not put this in public anyway when I'm done with it till I edit everything out. Here you go. Come on up.
Yes, please come up.
Why not? We'll just do a no rule night. Just ignore the rules when you come into the room.
What made you have to go into the hospital, Cuttlefish? I mean, how did you know what caused you to have to go? You've been there 13 days. But you never say a word. Good gracious. Oh, you had pneumonia. Holy crap. Wow. Listen, you are always so sweet and positive. I'm shocked.
You're asking a question to me? Yeah, tonight you could probably, Grandma Ducky. We've already violated our own room rules here, so yes. To answer your question. Honestly, right now, everybody is on edge. Everybody's thin skinned, and that's what I'm taking into consideration here. Yeah, I'm not going to be a hypocrite and let one person say something and not let everybody say it. I don't like it, but I understand everybody's on edge.
Me.
Huh?
I was just reading her comment. Wow. 13 days is pretty friggin' intense.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, I'm shocked. Are they like, going crazy with coronavirus? I don't know, keeping everything sterile. I mean, I'm just curious in a hospital setting what it's like. Paid their mortgages money, really.
Yeah. I can see that for sure.
Oh my gosh. But you're better. Pneumonia is pretty serious at
Yeah,
any.
it's awful. I've had pneumonia. It's terrible.
I had it when I was like 5 or 6, but
I had
not
it as
as an
an
adult.
adult. I had pneumonia, bronchitis, and strep all at the same time, and the doctor told me, "Don't even come into my waiting room. We don't
Oh,
want
wow.
you passing that garbage around here." Yep, they wouldn't even see me in the doctor's office because it was so bad.
What do you mean they did the assessment in your car? You mean from the hospital or like on the phone?
Wow.
Holy crap, girl.
So sorry, Cuddlefish.
No kidding.
Sorry for everybody's illnesses. It's awful to be sick, especially with stuff like that.
By coming to my car to make sure you even needed to be. Wow, really? Was it because they were so busy or you were so sick?
Jeez.
No, she has pneumonia. She's been in the hospital for 13 days.
Mm.
Bronchitis, been a long time. I have asthma. As long as I have the things. Sick? Yeah, I'm sure you are.
Yep, true, Grandma Ducky, you're right. You are right. Wow.
Because they want your everyday, no emergency cases even bothered with. They only wanted the very serious get. Wow.
Yep. They don't want stuff traveling around that hospital.
So then what did they do? Did they take you in on a stretcher? Probably a wheelchair, I guess. Only one of the very serious cases. One. Good gracious. Man.
Yeah, Kim, I'm keeping you from your laundry, huh?
I was sick. I didn't think I had corona because I haven't been exposed to it, but I didn't want to go in because I was scared I would get it there. Yeah, I know. That's the bigger fear.
Right.
I'm more afraid I'll get MRSA.
I had that.
I'm telling you, hospitals are where you get sick.
Yeah, I had MRSA. That's what that stupid boil was that I couldn't get rid of. They treated me for MRSA. That was miserable. I don't ever want to have MRSA again.
Oh, honestly, I
I
waited
just
too long
had,
to go. Oh my God, that's scary.
uh, yeah, there's a lot of people with compromised immune systems right now that are very scared about this.
Yeah, you
I'm,
have to be careful now because once you've had pneumonia like that, you're so much more susceptible to upper
mhm,
respiratory problems.
yep. I was going to keep wearing my head covering and wrap
Sure.
everything all up so I'm not breathing anything.
Yeah, that's scary. I mean, not being able to breathe is frightening.
Yes, it is. Had that happen too many times. Very frightening.
Oh my God. So, Cuttlefish, you think I was complaining because I was explaining my. Oh my God. Right, you have to take this because I'll be mean.
This person's reminding me of somebody a lot. No, it's not the person you're thinking of. I will text you.
Okay. Kimmy, in our stores, same deal. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. No meat. Come on. I mean, there's meat that people don't even want, and it's gone. Parts of animals that I've never even heard of.
Giblets.
Mm. Oh my God.
Not saying that's who it is, but just saying same type of thing. Yeah, I'm not walking on eggshells in my own darn room. That's not happening. I refuse. I'm going to say what I want in my room, and people can say what they want within reason.
Even weird stuff no one buys. That's what I'm saying. I mean, sometimes I'm like, what is this?
Right? I think I'm going to
Okay.
down at 8 o'clock if nobody else wants to come up on panel. Oh man, yeah, it really reminds me of those people. Oh my gosh.
I certainly am. Okay. All right. Well, all right. Yeah, we're going to have a drawing later tonight, and each of you can submit your guesses, and it'll be for a 2 rolls of toilet paper. And if you can guess who the mystery guest is tonight, I think we know who it is. Just saying. Even the weird stuff nobody buys. I guess you want to send it. Most people all have their own. We're all scared. I was not lashing out at everybody.
Is it the
Okay.
same person as bipolar Annie? Maybe.
Yeah, well, no.
No. Oh.
No, because that was my best friend.
Oh.
Yeah. And
Oh.
no, this is somebody I think that comes in and just
Lurks.
has a problem with everything.
Someone that's a little bit envious or jealous of people.
Just has a problem. Just who is the mystery guest? Prove it. Well, oh, now Chris from the Lurkers.
Mm-hmm.
Had to have you. Yes, that's because I said there were 2 rolls of toilet paper for the winner, and
So
yeah,
that's why Chris came.
yes, I can only assume. Who is the mystery guest? Prove it.
Well, let me practice for my tutoring. Can you say banana?
Yeah, I here, Chris. Practice makes perfect. That's how I feel about it. I not not pointing any fingers, just using my toes.
Coming out of the woodwork.
So, yeah, this is it's not
Brings
that
back
common.
memories. It brings back memories, Gravy, of when somebody used to send groups of people in to harass me.
Oh wow, really?
Oh yes.
All right, let me say this. What I know. Well, I don't know. This is pretty confusing.
Just like the old times.
Who is the mystery guest? Prove it. Prove it to who? You? Who are you? 8 o'clock here, Mommy Mars, no one on the streets. I know, man, I'm telling you. Not meaning to attack you, Bubbles. Sorry you feel that way. Honestly, your comment about supporting press. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm thinking we may have a winner here. Come on. I'm not so sure. Thankfully have some meat. Go ahead, attack me in all caps. Yeah, that's kind of a dead giveaway. Just saying.
Hmm?
Nothing. I'm talking to myself.
No,
'Cause
I'm.
you're
Go ahead and attack me. Where's that at?
that's back a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Hmm. Think of it.
No,
Yeah. This is definitely,
Oh,
this
it
is
is.
definitely yes. So,
Yeah.
oh, cuttlefish. I think we have a winner. Oh my God, girl, sick, not sick, hospital, no hospital. Oh, she's on the win. She's a winner. I think we have a winner.
You think that's who it is, huh?
Yeah, I'm thinking we have a winner.
Hmm.
Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah. That explains why they wouldn't come up on panel if that's true.
Just saying. Yes, you do, babe. As soon as you get out, and you're gonna have to contact me, and I'll have Amazon.
Unreal.
Yeah, really, it is. But call me crazy.
Okay, crazy. You asked for it.
I know, I did. Yeah, you're right. Tonight at midnight, we can't leave the house unless. I know this is getting bizarre, Mommy Mars. I mean, I'm telling you, honestly, this is like getting creepy weird. Like, I feel like we're in Russia or under martial law or something. Okay. I have a puppy that is attacking my deaf dog.
Hillary says no, she speaks broken English.
No, she does. Stop. Come on, Sarah. Get up here. Get out of the way. Get away from me. Oh my God. Listen, she speaks mean English, okay? She speaks angry English. That's what she speaks.
Right.
Hey. Well, they're a little colorful. Let's drive out, please. He wants to go out.
I know that's what I
Oh,
was
well.
saying, Dare to be different. Twilight Zone.
Broken English.
Exactly.
Creepy weird is exactly right. Yes, it is. I mean, I joke and say, to my friends, not here, but, stuff like, I don't know, the last time I looked, I'm in America. And it could be about anything. Well, now I'm not so sure because
Right.
this is looking a lot more like Russia. And that's a little scary, my son's friend just wrote me and said, here, I'll tell you what he said. He's been keeping me up to date. He said, Seattle just closed all restaurants. Seattle.
Yep.
And he's a chef in a restaurant. And they had already closed his restaurant, but he said Seattle just closed all restaurants. So, I mean, it's just getting like, where am I? I feel like it is like a Twilight Zone episode. It's very weird.
It is.
I mean, close the casino. Be interesting to see, what's going to happen in Vegas. I mean, seriously, Vegas is a huge from like to pour into Vegas from everywhere. And I read, I don't know, a week or more ago that they had the MGM had closed down 6 of their buffets. And I thought then, okay, well, whatever, but I figured maybe they're, like doing something in the hotel. But I didn't really think about it being associated with this virus to the degree that it is now. But you got to think in terms of everybody's gaming and touching the same machines. And, I mean, this is not like you go into your own little, Pope mobile that's all, plexiglassed up and play a machine and then somebody comes and wipes it down. I mean, when somebody gets up, you sit down and you play. And that's everywhere in Vegas. So I would think that would make them very susceptible to, All right, now my husband, who is trying to suddenly go to the dark side, is saying,
Huh?
He's saying, you have no idea how serious this is. That's just because you have to do all this work associated with it. It is, trust me. You have no idea.
Yeah.
One of us has to be like, not ridiculous, and the other one can, be
out.
top. Yes. What is wrong with you? Why are you acting like this? Now you're scaring me. You're the guy who goes around saying, worrying that doesn't solve anything.
Yeah.
Okay, well, what precautions? Huh? Oh, really? Is that what I am? Oh, okay. Because what? As of yesterday, now you're not. It's a day by day situation. Okay, whatever. All right. Well, why don't you educate these people? They want to hear what you hear.
Yeah. Why don't you come educate us?
Come on.
Pandemic, world comes to them.
What do you
Seriously,
say?
come on. Come on.
The prediction for last till August.
They're predicting it could last till August.
Yeah,
What
I heard
else?
that.
World shutting down.
The world's shutting down.
What's the news? I mean, come on.
Well, it could be the alternative if they don't shut anything down and the virus is just allowed to spread everywhere. I suppose you kind of have to do something about it. Hey, Myra. I did not hear about getting the virus twice. No. Hey, Martha. Hey, Martha. I need to talk to Tim about my blood results. I got more of them back. I can't get a hold of my doctor to discuss them, so I need to talk to Tim. Can you please have him email me your phone number again? I'm going to give it to you right now. My email. This is my email. Please have Tim contact me. And I will call him tonight because I really want to know what these mean. Scary, Moira.
Take it more seriously.
It's definitely making us put some things in perspective, isn't it? Wow, Grandma Ducky. That's creepy. Thank you, Timothy. I will be calling you tonight. I need some help understanding these results because I don't know when my doctor will be able to get back to me. I feel fine, but I'm pretty sure my cholesterol's up and my triglycerides are up. Of course, I just started the whole not eating creatures thing that I'm doing. Man, we got 30 people in here. It's amazing. Of course, Mommy Mars. You all right there, Gravy?
Yeah, no, I'm just getting an update.
Hmm. Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now. Haven't been
Sorry.
hearing. So, what did hubby have to say?
I don't know. He's sounding pretty anxiety ridden.
Oh,
Yeah. Which is not really like him at all.
yeah. Hmm. I'm still going to say I'm not going to worry because there's nothing I can do by worrying. It's not going to make it go away. I mean, yes, I'm concerned, but there's still nothing I can do about it other than pray that God spares us. All right. Well, I think we've hashed over this probably long enough. I'm going to get going. I probably got to go pick up my husband shortly. But good to have everybody in here. Hang in there. Be there for each other, exchange phone numbers, email addresses, or something. Pray with each other, support each other, give each other referrals to places if you need food or whatever, if you know of any place. It's all we can do, really. We can panic, we can freak out. Kind of reminds me of the Titanic, to be honest with you. They were all going to die, and well, at least they thought they were all going to die. And what did they do? Some panicked, some went back to sleep, some tried to jump overboard. I mean, you know, there's not much we can do. Yes, show empathy to people, etc. But honestly, cooler heads, I think, are going to prevail in this stuff. As my ex used to say all the time, cooler heads prevail.
Yeah, well, that's how I feel too. I mean,
There's
he's,
nothing you can
my
do.
husband runs, all of this information that is going around for a $7.5 billion company. I mean, it's huge. And
Right.
he is really, really overwhelmed because he's got people coming at him at all directions, asking all different kinds of questions. What do we do here? What do we do there? What do we do there? And he's been doing it all day. And he's pretty exhausted because
Sure.
he is not a doomsday kind of guy.
Right.
So I just think he's just sort of like at a point where he's throwing his hands up, like, well, here we are, it is what it is, kind of thing. But that's not really who he is. So, um, I don't know. I mean, you just have to do the best you can to stay healthy, and you have to stay positive. And I don't care what anybody says, it's all about, a lot of it is that you want to get better, or you don't want to get sick. And you know people with compromised systems, of course, they're more vulnerable. So are elderly, so are the youngest people. But I just don't think everybody should just like lay down and give over to it.
Right. I agree. Dare to be different. That might be a really great idea. Maybe I'll start a daily prayer thing. Just an upload of a daily prayer each day. That wouldn't hurt. Maybe a couple-minute prayer. I'll get some scriptures out and start speaking positively over the situation.
Yeah, I mean, everything is, anything to help, but
Mm-hmm.
don't give up, and don't just say, well, it's here now, I just have to wait for it.
Right.
I mean, people need to not stop living, and to be, proactive and positive. And, I really do believe in what you think about, you bring about. And
We have martial law here.
well, if they need it, we do. Of course we do.
Wow.
Yeah,
I
they'll
thought there
force
was
you
only.
to stay in your house. Yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
But, try to interact with the least amount of people that you can interact with. I mean, don't, they say self quarantine, which means try to keep people outside of your just close interaction, the people that you're around, away from you,
Right.
because everybody comes in contact with people that you don't know about.
Right.
I mean, they do, and you don't know who's sick and who doesn't. And it's true. I mean, you don't have to believe it, but I mean, I think there's a lot. It's not just the power of positive thinking. It's really what you think about, you bring about. If you think you're going to die, you'll probably die. If you think you're going to be okay and be healthy, you'll probably be okay and healthy. I believe that. Maybe I'm, but
Well, until I know otherwise, that's what I'm choosing to believe. I mean,
I mean,
I don't
really, I
know
mean,
anything other. If it's my time to go, I'm going to go. If it's not, I'm going to be here after this all is done.
and I also
There's
think, we don't have a lot of say in that. I think, each of us have an expiration date, and we have no idea what it is. So I'm not saying just, okay, mine's tomorrow. I'm just saying in general,
well, if your word of
like,
faith,
get
believe
old.
your promise date a year.
Yeah, I mean,
So
life
just
is,
saying.
you know, we don't know how long any of us are here for. Every day I wake up is a good day. That's how I look at it. And
Hmm.
I just think if you're healthy and you think positively and you do what they tell you to do, you'll probably be okay.
Hmm.
So I don't think there's any reason to, just suddenly become hysterical about everything. And I just don't. I mean, I think that a lot of it is not that it's propaganda. I just think that, when when they have to warn masses about whatever, that everybody's interpretation is so slightly. So you're going to hear a little something different than I hear, and all the way down the line. And consequently, you just have to take care of yourself. And like I say, self isolate, keep yourself around the fewest people that you can afford to keep yourself around. I
Yeah.
mean, if you have to do something, you have to do something. But it's not like you don't have to go to, you know, I don't know, like the casino. I mean, you got to think smart, and
Yep.
yeah, I mean, I do. I think, some people roll the dice and some people don't, and it doesn't matter. For those that believe you have a date stamped on your butt and you have no choice, you do have a choice to stay away from others for the time being. You can change that date, scientific fact. Whatever works. I don't care.
Mhm.
Saying I don't think if you decide that the flips, then okay. Um, I don't feel that way. I don't. And maybe I'll be proven wrong. Maybe something will happen. Maybe I'll get sick tomorrow. I don't know.
Hope not.
Well, I hope not too. But for now, I choose to believe that I will survive this if I get it. And if I get it, I believe I'll survive it.
Mm-hmm.
So, because I really do believe what you think about, you bring about. And, maybe that's just crazy talk.
Guess we will know soon enough.
Yeah. Well, we'll know
One way or
if
the
we
other.
hear about me later.
Right.
Hey, this is D. So DD and Gravy K, if I have heart failure and die from this virus, die because not. I haven't even had 2 words with you.
I
So
haven't said anything about you. I'm telling you what I believe. That's between you and God.
I don't even know what you're talking about. I never once said you were Michelle. What a weird. I mean, okay.
Actually, I said you reminded me of somebody, but actually, that wasn't who I was thinking of.
No, it wasn't. Not at
And
all.
Randy can attest to that because I texted her who I was thinking of.
I mean, so, sorry you missed that one. I really don't know. Listen, if you have heart failure and die from the virus and from it because I'm not spiritually strong, I I don't think any of this has anything to do with me or Dee Dee. Just saying. I think it's your time. So I'm not wishing that on you, and I hope you'll be fine. To focus on that because nobody else really has. So I hope you're fine, and I don't wish you any ill, and you know, but I also don't want to be held responsible for something that happens to you because I haven't had. Well, then who do I remind you of? None of your business. How about that?
Exactly. Exactly. How about you stop obsessing over what everybody's saying and
Yeah.
go find a room where you can go complain about your illnesses? Because honestly,
Yeah.
we've shown you compassion, we've shown you empathy, we've prayed
Everybody
for
has.
you, and I'm done. I'm not doing it anymore.
Yeah.
You've just gotten on my last nerve. So
Yeah.
you can either sit in here and go with the program and stop constantly trying to start stuff, or you can make your way out. I'm not dealing with it tonight or any night for that matter.
I think
That is
everybody.
one of my rules about people making the room all about themselves.
I
I
mean,
don't think that was in the rule tonight, but yeah. It usually is.
Everybody's been really kind to you tonight. I don't really get why you're so angry.
Yep. All right. I'm going to shut down because I've had enough fun and games for a while. It's been a 4-hour live.
Woohoo!
So, yeah.
Yeah, I have to go save my husband from himself, just saying.
I might have to.
And
For a minute as well.
oh my God, Dana's here. Girl,
wow.
you're here.
Hey,
Too
Dana.
late. Come on.
Okay, I won't close yet. This is my husband calling. Hello?
What is this? DD
Hello?
Gravy E? What is E?
I'm still on live. Well, yes, I can be coming to pick you up in a moment now that you called me for some reason.
I'm tardy. Well, have Dana come up and you go get Matt.
Okay, well, I didn't get your message, so. All right, hang up. I will give her the link just a minute.
Here, Dana, you can fill in. You're going to be Johnny Carson tonight, Dana.
Yeah, you can take my place, Dana.
Yeah, you can.
Where are you walking from?
Who has a? She has a name. Just saying. What does that mean?
Down the side road. All right. I'll come get you. Let me put on my
Dana, a little bit late. That's your new name.
minute. Right. Okay. I got to get her up on the panel though before I leave. All right.
Out for Dana.
I got to go pick up hubby.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Nana.
Hey, you guys have been on for 4 hours and I just got here. There's a calamity.
Yeah. Apparently, we thought we were going to solve all of the world's problems,
Right.
but that didn't happen. Yeah.
Shoot, I missed that. And you know,
No,
so
you didn't miss it because we didn't solve them. So.
And Dana.
maybe just yeah.
Dana Banana, there's no like major rules in here tonight because Gravy K pretty much broke most of the cussing ones tonight. So, I mean, I don't like the F word. If you can refrain from that,
I
would
didn't
appreciate
say
it.
the F word. I said F. So.
Oh, she just said the letter F, which could mean
I just
Frank.
said the letter. I said.
Could mean Frankfurter.
Like,
She's talking about Frankfurters.
I said calm the F down.
Which you meant calm the Frankfurter down. Come on, let's just
right. I meant E. Doesn't everybody know F is EFF? It's just where it's in the dictionary. Look it up.
Yes, exactly.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. I missed it. So did I miss big stuff on the I feel like I almost said the
Not
radio
really.
on the radio today.
Well, everything was fine until my husband came upstairs and told me that we're all going to die from the virus. So, I mean, I'm like, okay, thanks for that. Thanks for sharing. And
it was a good life, though. You know, at the end of times, what are you going to do? You know, there's some things we just don't have control over. I know my daughter keeps going.
This guy is never like that, and he's just. I'm like, why are you acting like this? He's like, watch the news. It's changing hour by hour. You know, it's going to go out to August. You know, it's getting serious. And I'm like, who are you? And what have you done with Kevin? and this is the man that I said, you and I were talking about this last night. Who are you? And yeah, I don't know. He's just in a mood.
I mean, so you're seeing a side to him that you wouldn't normally see because this is not normal stuff. I mean, it's, you know, this. Hold on a second. All right, sorry, guys. 1 second. I'm so sorry. I'm twisted here. Can you hear me?
Well, and truthfully, all day long. Stop it, Grandma Ducky, because I want you to stop it. He has been fielding questions about people calling and saying, what do we do? Do we wipe this counter after whatever? Do we let the cleaning people come in? He's exhausted. And he came up here earlier
Oh my
tonight. He's like,
gosh.
I am so sick of these people because it, it's all about what do you call it? What is his thing? Asset management. Okay. This is a
Mm-hmm.
huge company, $7.5 billion company. You know, all of a
Mm-hmm.
sudden, this is a huge thing with all of these people. And how do we handle all of these situations? And now this is all falling on his shoulders, and he has to make the right decisions and give people instruction. He's exhausted from it. He's been doing
Yeah,
it all
same,
day.
same, same with
And
my guy. My
Grandma
almost, I would,
Ducky, stop. Okay. I mean, really,
yeah.
stop picking on me. Just saying.
Yes.
And
I,
and that's what's going on because he's a guy who is this is a guy that never ever freaks about anything. So this is kind of a different side. I mean, it's a little scary to me,
yeah,
to
it's
be perfectly
interesting.
honest.
I think we've married the same man because my guy is the same way and is in charge of this very big company and doesn't come home. And he never gets freaked out, and he's much more talking about, all right, so what we need to think about is if we sell the, just on and on and on about what if, and I'm kind of going, I just kind of want to watch,
Exactly.
you know, mindless TV because I don't want to go there with you. And so you're going to go there, and I'm just not willing to join you because I'm not going to do it. It's not going to help us. And if it comes to the point of it, the world is ending, which it won't, then we'll be there then. But for today, we're here today. We're doing our thing. A lot of people are getting cabin fever, I imagine, which is, but not at
It's
my,
definitely dark.
say again?
No, I think it's overwhelming. I do. I think it's unlike anything. It's unprecedented. It's, I don't think they've ever coped with anything like this before. I don't think this is like, Hurricane Katrina. I don't. I think this is like, it's like a movie outbreak, and
Yes.
it's suddenly, they're sort of like, oh my God, I'm in the middle of some, outbreak. And it's not a movie. And if they don't make the right decision, all of this stuff impacts them.
Right. And the people who are the
Whether or not,
deciders, like
yeah,
yes.
I don't think, people in the chat don't
I
really
mean,
get
there's
that.
a pressure.
Yeah, it is. It's a pressure
Right.
that none of us have. And consequently, um, I don't ever see him react like this. And that's the truth. I mean,
Same. I'm living
he
it with my
usually will
guy.
bellyache about people like, you're not going to believe what they want me to do, kind of thing.
Same.
And
Same.
now I think it's kind of the undercurrent is sort of building up with him, and he's sort of like, oh my God, what if?
Yeah, that's
And
exactly what my guy is doing. Same. Same. And he's never like that. He's pragmatic. He's more like you.
neither
It's just,
is
yeah,
Kevin
yeah,
ever. I
yeah.
mean, he's the guy when I'm flipping out, he's the total voice of reason.
Yes,
And
same here.
now it's we're on opposite ends. He's like, fine, then if you get it and there's no ventilator. I'm like, what are you talking about? I don't need a
Right.
ventilator. I mean, maybe I need a ventilator, but
Well, but
tomorrow I'm ordering a ventilator from Amazon, just saying.
just saying, well, get one for each of us. But at the
Advise
same
all
time, yeah,
you
I
to
think
order a
that's
ventilator.
what. Yeah, okay. I mean, good. Then we're all safe. But I do think it's that it. So it's not his fault. He's in a panic zone, and when you're there, you're just there. It kind of visits you, and you just like it's he's it's like you're right. Where's my husband? Where'd he go? Because he kind of left the building, and somebody else is taking his place. But that happens when this kind of, yeah, it's unprecedented. So you probably never see this part of him. He probably doesn't either. know this part of himself. So it's just, here we are. And, when one person is kind of holding down the fort, like almost literally, I'm the one who's home because I'm not going into work, that there's no patients coming in. We're just not doing it. I'm holding down the fort and he's going to work, and he's like, on Sunday morning, I better go. I got to get there. There's nobody there. All the managers are gone. I need to hold up the place. No, don't go. Don't, no. It's a panicky place to be. And it makes sense. I mean, sometimes a panic obviously is over the top, but sometimes there's that kind of energy momentum that might be probably over the top, but yeah.
I'm using the ladies' room, and then I'll be back on the panel.
Oh, okay.
We got Matthew back.
Oh, you already? How far? What, you got in the car and drove somewhere, and then all right, I mean, anywhere in LA takes 20 minutes. So you get from anywhere, especially in traffic.
takes 45 minutes. So it's funny. Anytime somebody says, how long does it take me to get here? I say 45 minutes. Gravy K, haven't you been speaking about getting divorced? Are you out of your mind? I've been married for 35 years. No, you have me confused with somebody else.
No,
Oh my God. That's a very odd comment. I've never seen anybody say that. Where did that come from? Haven't I been speaking about getting divorced? No, I mean, if somebody's saying that, that must be something.
No,
somebody
Grady.
spreading rumor.
I don't know.
'Cause-
Grady, you did say that.
I did?
Yeah, you did. You were joking.
Well, maybe I was joking.
Well, yeah, so when I say things sarcastically or joking, a lot of times, I mean, most of the time, people will take me literally, and I think it's, I'm always like, wait, no, no, I was totally kidding. Are you kidding? No, so it's difficult. That
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure if I said it, I don't even remember
run
saying it. I'm sure I was goofing around. Because honestly,
well, of course.
No.
listen, you all should be hoping to achieve. It took me 3 husbands to get to this one, and 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 I say all the time, I've been married my whole life, just to different
Yeah.
people, and
Yes.
but I've been married. This year's 35 years, so a long time, and this guy is still the smartest guy I know and the funniest guy I know.
Oh, the
And
best combinations of I love funny and I love smart.
yeah, I'm
Yeah,
telling you,
yeah.
it's really hard to find somebody that can meet those 2 needs, because looks fade, and but smart is forever, and funny is awesome. I mean, funny is
It makes life more fun.
yeah, it
just
does.
does. Yes.
Yeah, it's true.
Very
So
much so. And my dad was like that. My dad was we laughed. That's my family and my kids and I more so. My kids are goofballs with me, and we're nutty. It's more fun. But yeah, that's what we do.
hey, Glow, I just saw you in here.
Hey, Gloria.
Welcome back, Kim.
Hey, Kim A. How are you doing? I haven't talked to you in a long time.
Aw, congratulations, Martha. And Tim.
Where's Tim? Oh.
Yeah, I hope if I go to Australia, I'm assuming I'll get quarantined at my home there too. Oh wait, I don't have a home there.
Oh.
Yeah, just saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
But if
sorry,
you did,
I better not go. I don't have a home there.
Because then you'd be quarantined and homeless.
Yes, I'd be quarantined and homeless. That's right. Good point.
Exactly.
But she doesn't like the upper bunk. Okay, because it scares her on that. Here, say hello to everybody. Say hi. I'm my beautiful grandmother's granddaughter, Olivia. You have to say it just like that. Yes.
Hey, Olivia.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm my beautiful grandmother's granddaughter, Olivia. Why doesn't anybody want to say that? Oh my God. You know, I'm not feeling very beautiful, but just saying.
They
It's
don't
a
want
rented home that they're staying in. I know. Well, I had to rent them the home, you know, because they needed someplace to stay.
Yeah.
Right now, they're in there.
Yes, well, of course. So that's the reason for the
That's why I'm not traveling there
homelessness.
right now, because otherwise, you know, of
Of
course, I'd
course.
be up at my home in Australia.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
I'm,
know.
I've got a couple in Fiji, but
Well,
some next
I've
time.
rented out everything in Italy right now
Oh,
because nobody can come or go. So I figured I might as well
yeah.
rent them.
May
Yeah.
as well. And really hike
Yeah.
up those prices.
Yes, exactly. And
The
toilet paper is very expensive, just saying.
neat thing about Italy is they've got bidets. So like no toilet paper, that's okay.
Yeah, exactly. I
We're
know. I did
good.
the same thing. You're in Europe, you have a bidet.
Yes,
Problem solved.
exactly.
Yeah, we are the uncivilized ones.
We
We
are
have
totally
to
uncivilized.
wipe our bottoms with paper. Just saying.
Which, right, can you imagine if, okay, let's be gross just for a moment, but if that same substance were on any other body part, you would never just wipe it with paper and then walk away. You would sanitize that area. We just wipe. I'm sorry
Yeah,
to be,
I
this is
know.
really a gross topic, but it's pretty damn gross what we do here, as uncivilized Western folk. It's
What
really
is this?
gross.
All right, Grandma Ducky, Dee Dee left and Dana arrives, and now you're telling me to stop every time I talk. Go figure. That's not true. I told you when you said
You slam the door.
he's paying attention now, and I said, stop, Grandma Ducky. And then you said, stop. And then you said, what did I say, Gravy?
Yeah.
And then Just Patty said, he's getting overwhelmed and tired. And now, again, for some weird, odd reason, I don't know, you're picking.
After the virus is quarantined.
So, just saying. I don't know why suddenly I'm on your radar like I'm a bad egg. You know, I don't get it. I mean, I really don't. You want to be mad at me? Okay.
Grandma Ducky, what is wrong? I mean, I know what's wrong, but why are you zeroing in on Gravy? I don't understand that.
Yeah, I don't really understand it either. When I said stop, I was joking. You know, like stop, but you're like taking everything literal and then you're trying to argue with me. So if you want to argue with me, come on. Then why don't you just come up here? I don't understand. You don't have to um panel up. You don't have to show yourself. Just if you are upset with me, if you want to tell me something, just tell me something. But I don't really understand why you're annoyed with me. I thought we reached an impasse, but maybe not.
Thank you, Tim.
It might very well be because I popped up and there's been some friction between Grandma Ducky and me in the past, and I think we could.
No, it's not me.
Okay.
No, Grandma
No.
Ducky's been upset with Gravy.
She's been mad at me all
before you
night.
came in.
Yeah, has nothing to do with me. It's mad.
Because I was going to
I
ask
live
her
in the
about that.
USA, have a bidet, have a heart failure. This virus could kill me. Well, you're ahead of the curve if you have a bidet. Just saying. At least you're not in the.
Lilith, are you
fighting for
related to
toilet.
somebody else that was in here earlier by chance?
I have no idea.
Since you're saying the exact same thing that person was saying.
I don't know.
Interesting.
Oh, thank you. That's how you're behaving.
Okay. I think you're behind in
What
the
did
chat.
Lilith say to me? I didn't even see it. Gravy, haven't you been speaking about getting divorced? I, honest to God, I don't think I've even said it jokingly, but if
You
I
did.
did,
You did.
it was a joke. It would have been like, oh
Right.
yeah, well, I'll be getting divorced, because I, unless you're talking to my husband and there's something you want to share with me, no. I mean, that's the truth. Sorry.
You did say it, but I can't remember the context you used it in. I'd have to go back and watch everything.
I mean, honestly, I can't even remember. That's how insignificant.
You
If I
said
said
something
it, it
like,
was.
"Oh, I'm headed for divorce now," or something like that.
Yeah, I mean,
I can't remember what it was
apparently
about.
everything I say here, because I'm running for president, needs to be, documented, so that it can be used against me in the press. I mean, oh my God.
Right. I mean, if
Right.
you're being, again, it's innuendo, playfulness, a little bit of playful sarcasm I've learned, I'm still
It's
learning. I've got people who
shocking.
yeah, it's playful sarcasm but not everybody gets that. So I've been,
Clearly.
people have said, Dana said, what is a couple of things that I've said about myself? And I know. One time there was one person, this is like a year ago, who somebody said she was a drug addict and she wasn't, or whatever. And so then as a joke, just to kind of needle her because I'm sarcastic and funny.
Needle her?
Yes, exactly. But I said something like, God, I'm on my way to buy some meth. I was kidding because she was just saying, I can't stand it. People think I mute. And then a bunch of people said, Dana uses meth. And it went around the YouTube
Oh boy.
chats. Yeah, I'm like, well,
Yeah.
no, I don't. I promise. But it still didn't, they took it and ran. So yeah, nope, don't do that.
Because people are insane. So, well,
Hey,
all right,
Mommy
wait a
Mars,
minute.
what's your question? You can
Yeah.
ask. I'm reading now. I can see the chat on I forget what you call it. Yeah, Kim A. Some can't joke around. It's true. There's some people who are very literal, and
Yeah, I can
just
ask her a question. What's your question? I'll read it if you send it to me. I don't know why you're not asking her, but
oh, I see. Oh, she's going to text you, and then okay.
I guess so.
Okay.
I'm game. Let's
Oh,
do
no.
this thing.
What is happening? Somewhere with all the health can be answered. Looks too good to be a mess user.
No, they're not. I was
Okay.
just asking if you might be related to that person in some way.
The same.
What person?
Um,
Wait, is that about
I'm
me?
sorry if
Dee?
you have heart failure too.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I'm sorry.
No, I was talking to Lilith. She made a comment.
Oh, yeah, I
I
know.
will ask you her question in a minute as soon as she types it.
But be careful, Kim A. Kim A says, if you said that to me, Dan, I would probably pee myself laughing. And then people would say, hey, did you guys hear about Kim A? She pees her pants all the time. Just saying,
yeah.
because that's how it gets twisted and it goes, it's like that game we used to play telephone. It does change and it sort of has this new
Yep.
ridiculous, people believe it, and there's almost nothing you can, and they kind of want to believe it because it's like, what's the dirt on her? Well, she pees her pants, so that's
It's like Brighter
Well,
Days. They got
definitely
a
wanna
new
believe
video
it
up.
on
Diane's
YouTube.
challenging Judge Judy.
Oh, there you go. There's the
yeah,
question.
it's really interesting because they'll even say it's in her own words. She said it herself. Okay, down a little bit. How are appointments being affected as a therapist and care manager? I'm doing all telehealth, just all phone calls and some Skype-ish. They're more for therapists, so that I can't just, you guys know the verbiage better, but that it's more private, HIPAA compliant.
Right.
So I'm just doing it from home. Except for the facility where I work, I'm still planning on going there on Thursday because I run a group, but we'll see. Anything could change. by then.
Mommy
What they
Mars, you can text me the question. I texted you and said, "What's the question?" So you can ask me the question to ask to Dana if you want to.
I think she just asked it.
Oh, she did. Okay.
Yeah, I think it was the appointments.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I see now. All right.
Oh
Okay.
gosh. My daughter is going through such a hard time today. Ugh.
All right, Mommy Mars. I gotcha. Is she the one that's always anxious about stuff?
Oh no, they're both anxious. No. I mean, they're like me. I mean, no, the boyfriend and she
Oh.
yeah, and she sort of put her foot down last night and said, "All right, look, if you're not going to sort of come through and be just regular boyfriend girlfriend." She's 26 years old, and it's like they've been together for going on many months, and he's not. He's kind of like, "We'll see what happens tomorrow," and she's kind of like, "Yeah, no, I don't think so." And so he said, "Well, I guess then that's that," on a text.
Mm.
So she's say again.
Text didn't exist when
Oh, I didn't say anything.
Oh,
She's probably talking to her husband. You know, the one she's
right,
divorcing.
right. Oh, you're right. The divorcing husband, yes. The one who's having the affair. Wasn't that the one with the one somebody on YouTube? Oh, sorry. What didn't even come up. Yeah, he did it by text. And I want to go see, I'm going to be quoted as saying this. I want to go kick his teeth in. But I can't because that's illegal. So,
Yeah, and he might breathe on you. You might get the virus. Or you can
exactly.
do it to him.
So, and now I'm thinking, actually, I wanted her to talk to you, Laura, because I was thinking well, he's kind of love bombed you. He's been incredible. He took her to Disney World for her Christmas gift and amazing stuff. And so it was amazing. But then right after the sort of love bombing, he's kind of like not saying the things that you want to hear when you're sort of going into a relationship. The next best thing is, communicating your feelings. And he's just not quite ready for that. That's got to wait. Sometimes that takes years. And so,
Yeah. Oh boy.
oh gosh,
Poor girl.
I know. She'll be okay. I mean, it happens. I agree, Dare to be different. He's not the right guy for my daughter. And my daughter is a wonderful, I mean, obviously she's my daughter, so I'm going to think this, but she really is. She's a lovely person and she's smart. She's very smart and she's funny and she's playful. And she requires, like me and like most of us, to be loved and to be told that she's loved. And if he doesn't do it now in his 20s, his late 20s, he probably never will be good at that. So I think that's something to, pay attention to. But I'm sad. I hate it when they're sad. I hate it. Not like you guys don't, but like I just anyway.
Yep.
We'll be okay. Look how enmeshed I am. We'll be okay, you guys.
You're very enmeshed.
We'll hunker down. Very enmeshed. It's ridiculous. Then she kicked me out of a room. She's like, "No, I don't want to hear this right now. I get it. He's not a good guy. But leave the room right now." I'm like, "Oh gosh, okay. Tried my best."
Yeah. That's hard.
So
Poor girl.
we've all been through it.
I just can't wait to be divorced. Oh, wait, did I say that out loud?
Right. Was it now?
Sorry.
Were you setting
Yeah.
up the divorce for
Yeah.
next week, right?
Oh my God. See, I just said it again.
Oh
Yeah.
shoot.
Sorry, my bad.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I do take meth. Boom. And Kim A, she pees her pants. I mean, just saying.
Yeah.
Got to put it out there.
I will
So
say
does
this
Matthew.
though.
Matthew says so does he.
If something happened to my husband, God forbid, he drank antifreeze or some other
accidentally
poison
upon.
I can come up with.
Yes.
Hey, I would never, ever, ever get married again. And
Oh, me neither.
and I never say never, okay? And then of course my husband, what's his name? What's the mayor? Bloomfield? Bloom Bloomfield,
Yes.
a mayor of New York. He's because he's got 62 million. He said, okay, so if
Yes.
he asked you to marry, I said, of course I would marry him. But aside
Oh, well,
from that, yeah, I mean, like this guy's going to show up at my doorstep. Joe Blow, who runs some gas station down the street, is going to show up at my doorstep.
yeah.
And and the point of the story is, I would never. Oh God, I never say never to. And I tell people all the time, don't ever, never say never. Okay, because everybody does what they say they'll never do. But I know in my heart, I would not get married again because I don't have it. I'm not going to have any more children. I
Yes.
would have a companion, but
Yes.
I wouldn't marry the thug. I'm assuming he's riding a Harley or something. And it just because I'm figuring what I might attract at this age. And but I just feel like, your daughter is so young that uh, youth is wasted on the young.
Yes.
And
Youth is wasted on the young. That's who said
and
that? Like Mae West or somebody. It's great. I love that line.
and they don't understand it. And it's like you really, really, really don't need to get your life started right now, because you just need to focus on yourself and have your best life. Didn't anybody see Titanic? I mean,
Yes.
he died, and then she had her best life, and then she married some guy, and then but she did everything. Remember the
Yes.
pictures? She did everything.
Yeah, she did everything. She did all the stuff she wanted to do and lived her life
That's right.
and my daughter is actually like that. She travels like the world. She saves up, she works, she's finishing college, she's been in college forever, but that's another story. That's fine. Mom's fine with that. She's graduating, and she goes to Israel and she goes to Europe and she's gone back and forth many, many times. And I think she does great stuff. And I'm like, keep doing that. And there's no reason to stop doing that. Do it with somebody or not. But you're living your great life anyway. You're not partnered or not
I
partnered.
always thought I needed to have a guy, and I just wish I didn't think like that. Not now. I'm happy, but I had to go through so many not happy moments in my life to get to a point where I was old enough to really be ready for it. And I wish women really understood that, because I understand the saying, youth is wasted on the young. You're like, if I knew when I was older what I knew when I was young, I would
Yes.
not have ever done the stupid things I did.
We're being
I was
cursed
so much
here.
I was so
guys.
much older then. I'm younger than that now.
That's right.
Yes, I agree. And I think too, but I look back at my own life, I've always had a long-term boyfriend, even if he's boring.
So
But
have
it's like
I.
okay, and if I had to do it again, and I don't have it to do again, but I wouldn't have done that. But that's what I did, and I'm in a relationship, but it's
You can't
and
go back, and
yeah,
you can't fix it. And I wouldn't change any part, because I have my kids because of the choices I made. But I'm talking about my children. I'm talking about not my choices, but their choices. And I think
absolutely.
you have a tendency to repeat what
Yes.
what you see your parents do. I just do. I mean, I'm not I don't have any specialty in this. I just know you can watch it happen right in front of your eyes. It's kind of frightening. And I've been married since I was 19.
Oh
19, and
wow. Wow.
I'm 62, almost 63 years old. And
Mm-hmm.
I was married the first time for 2 years, the second time for 7 years, and now right now I'm married 34 years. If
Mhm.
you add all of that up, it's funny, my friends would say, well, I've been married, 42 years. I'd be like, well, I've been married 47, just to different people. And
Yes, true.
I've
Yeah.
been married my whole life. And I wish my children, I want my children to experience life, like not think that I grew up in a different time where you just got married and you had
Yes.
kids and and
Yes.
I want them to like have the life that I never even thought of having, essentially.
Well, that's what being a loving
What
parent
is the
is.
deal with Lilith Snow? Gravy K, Dana, and Dee Dee, I curse you all to get the virus. Hey, you know what, Lilith Snow? I think you just like, I'm rubber, you're glue. Everything you say bounces off
Bounces
me
off
and
of me and
sticks to
sticks to
you.
you.
Smell
I
Na na
it?
na
mean,
na na.
yeah, I mean, really? Why would you even say that? What a weird, bizarre statement to even make. And what a weird, mean thing to say. In my meanest moments, I wouldn't wish that on somebody,
Right.
especially somebody I don't know. And I mean, I'm sure there's somebody, if I thought about it, that I didn't like, but I wouldn't even do that. So, my hope for you is that you see a therapist. Dana, are you busy this week?
I will see you
Bec-
tomorrow at
Yeah, exactly.
9:30.
On the phone.
Be
Lilith,
there.
she's available, and your God is just as evil as you are. Okay, well, I'm not sure you even know who my God is, so good luck with that.
No, that was directed to me because I
Oh,
reversed the curse
yours,
and rebuked it.
Lilith. What
My
has
God is
happened to
not
you,
evil. You don't know my God if you think my God is evil. That's
Lilith?
what I serve.
Come on, honey. What happened to you? Did you get the virus today? I mean, calm down. Ugh,
Unreal.
I'm not going
Let's
to even say
regroup,
calm the
Lilith.
F
It's
down.
all gonna be okay. We're gonna get through this, Lilith. It's just a
Yeah,
bad day. It's a very bad day. It's a blustery day. It's actually a very rainy day here. But
it was
and
gorgeous here today.
really, we're having a major
Yeah.
storm.
Well, we've been having rain, so it's like, So it was nice today, though. Yeah.
Yeah. Although we
I don't.
welcome
Yes,
rain. We
Flo.
like
What
it
the
here. We're
hell
like,
is
oh,
wrong with you?
rain.
What a
Um,
weird thing to say to.
Lilith is
Just
yeah.
always
trying to
jumping at
be,
my
I'm
heels.
thinking Lilith. I'm thinking Lilith is somebody else that we know by another name. Could be wrong. Maybe I'm
I've
paranoid,
seen her
but that's my
before, though.
guess.
I mean,
Oh,
maybe.
really? Oh,
She's been around
Yeah.
a long time. She was
the
blocked
picture
Yeah.
of
by me for a long
okay,
time.
Lilith. Is that picture of you looks like something from a movie? I want to say like the
Lord of the
movie of Helen.
Rings or something.
It looks like I'm looking at it on my phone, so I'm not seeing it very well. But I want to say, what's the actress who played Helen Keller? She just died a few years ago.
Oh, Patty Duke.
Yeah, Patty Duke, or or the bad seed, or which is
I know you
kind of
said
being
that.
the bad seed today. Just saying, Lilith, you could do better. But I mean, just come on. Who is that? An actress from an old movie, or
Lilith, my husband says your picture looks pretty, or you look pretty in your picture. There you go.
And nothing about my picture. Thanks, Matt. Can't you see
hello,
my
Matthew?
beautiful
Hello, what are we chopped
yellow
liver here?
lips?
What's the matter with you, fella?
Y'all are all top liver.
We're all chopped liver. Well, at least we're in it together.
Just
Matthew's
happy. I
Not-
married at
not picking-
17, had 3 marriages, and none were very happy. Wow.
Matthew's answer to Lilith's problem is she has crabs. It's the crabs that are
Oh,
doing it.
okay. Well, there we go. Yeah.
That's
Oh
his
well,
answer
then
to
see
everything.
that
She has crabs.
explains it. You must got the crabs. Oh, Winston, did you hear that? Yes, he heard it.
Shortage
That's
on
all right.
crab cream.
Yeah, I honestly, I got lucky. I was 3 strikes, you're out, or
I was married for 20 years, and I'm not married now, though I sort of am, like in terms of emotionally. Yeah, when we were together a long time, but I'd have no reason to. I'm not having children again. There'd be no it would be neither here nor there. If so, it doesn't, you know, matter to me. But you know, when I was younger and I wanted to have children and I wanted to, you know, have the financial support of a marriage, it was something that you did. But I would have done it differently. Obviously, I love everything that happened because I've got these 3 kids, but I would have, maybe it's good that you don't know what's coming up next. So we wouldn't be able to plan for the what ifs. Tell your husband that so he stops with the what ifs. Like, there are no what ifs. There's just now. You have nothing to say about it. Whatever virus comes around, we have no say. Just come in and just wash your hands and take off your shoes when you go in the house, and all will be good to the best of our ability.
So Matthew said something about the governor originally was closing down restaurants and bars and lobbies especially, but now he says he's keeping the lobbies open but limited space. So there won't be a lot of people all crammed into the lobby, and they can only go in and get their meal and leave. Or
What is
their
a
drink
lobby?
and leave.
What do you mean by lobby? I mean, I
In
know
a
what a lobby.
restaurant. In a restaurant.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah,
Same with the banks. You're not allowing them in the banks either. Hey, G. Marie.
Hey, G. Marie. Yeah, my daughter works at a restaurant. Both my daughters work at a restaurant, and they're closed. My son just literally had to move all of his stuff out of his dorm last night. He's not going back there ever because it's his last quarter there. He took a final at home. It's weird. It's weird times, but I've just
It's
decided
very
to, like,
strange. I know.
yeah.
My daughter also is doing her classes online now. So, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm trying just to kind of, because I can get very cabin feverish very quickly. And so I'm just kind of trying to, like, not just to be the best I can be. We're going to be okay. I'm kind of glad that it's raining really hard because it's like, oh, we wouldn't be able to go out anyway. But it is kind of creepy when you go out and there's nobody there. The streets are barren. It's kind of, you know, Twilight Zone-ish.
Yeah.
So it can freak
definitely.
me out very quickly.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, especially where you live, because it's pretty busy there most of the time, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. I mean, it's very metropolitan.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. But like now I live in the suburbs, but still, you know, people are always out and about and, you know, walking there. People are still doing, it's raining, so you don't see anybody. That's the point.
Right.
But then I went to the grocery store. I called you that day. I was running into Ralph's, which you didn't know what it was. I'm like, Ralph's, really? Okay. So I'm going to the grocery store, and it was creepy. It reminded me of when the riots were here. There was a lot of food missing, and people were panicked, and I didn't like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know we already had that discussion earlier, G. Marie, about how the Chinese don't have very good, practices with their foods they eat and how they store them or don't store them. And yeah.
What's the name of the animal, though? Some kind of
Oh yeah, there's also rumors or talk about them closing down the bridges from Iowa to
Yeah, I heard about closing the I-74. Yeah, they're talking about closing down our bridges between Iowa and Illinois, which my daughters live in Iowa.
Oh, and that's the way to get there from that one from the other. There, you need to use a bridge. Is that correct? I see.
Yeah, unless you want to swim.
They're the Quad Cities. I gotta go downstairs.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's bizarre. It is unprecedented. I mean, it is something that we really collectively have not experienced to this extent, right?
Yeah. I know, G. Marie. It's crazy. Cats, dogs, yeah. To them, that's no different than eating a cow, a sheep, pig.
It's hard to even
fathom.
No, it's just beyond my understanding. I can't.
I don't
Is that true? That's really does happen. I mean, I know I'm told this, but it's like it's common, or is it very, very poor folk who have to resort to that? Do you guys know? I don't know.
Say live ones.
What?
I didn't say you eat live animals, you goof.
Why are you yelling at me, dude? You know, if you didn't eat animals, you wouldn't be yelling.
I don't eat animals.
Maybe you should start.
No.
then you won't be so angry.
No.
Is that true, Jean Marie? That's, gosh, it's hard to, oh my gosh.
Push them out of here. No more Chinese food.
Well, I know it is very different. Like the Chinese food that we go to, the restaurants, that's not Chinese food. That's Americanized,
Right. Exactly.
Westernized Chinese. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they don't serve that kind of stuff here anymore because they closed down a restaurant that was serving rats.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
What?
I never ate there, thank the good Lord above. But yes, people found out there were rats there.
Oh, that's,
Unreal.
I mean, it's like very taboo, right? I mean, I mean, I guess if we were in apocalyptic times, and maybe we're not, but okay, so, and then you just eat, eat whatever you can, then maybe. But oh my gosh, I can't even imagine.
I know. Wait, you work tomorrow? So you're not going to go to your therapy appointment tomorrow?
No, my therapy appointment's Wednesday.
Wednesday, okay.
And then we have that interview at 11. It's open.
At Walmart.
Where'd Gravy go?
I think she's talking to her husband, who's rather upset and stressed out right now over everything.
Oh, yeah, I get it.
Everybody is. I'm kind of in a state of shock, honestly.
Hey, you look real pretty. You
had an interview today.
I know. I wasn't going to say it, but I'm dying to know how it went. But
well, it went okay. I've got to talk to the front desk person tomorrow. It was for a hotel front desk job. And, yeah, I've got to talk to them tomorrow and see what they do, exactly what they need me to do, and how that all works. I'd be working 3 to 11 though, which is fine. It's like right near my house, so that wouldn't be a major deal for me.
Well, you can say you'd be on the clock from 3 to 11, but you wouldn't be working that whole time.
Clock.
Well, I would at 11.
You guys say clock. My mom said that. She was from Chicago. Clock.
Clock. Yeah.
Yeah. We say clock. My mom would say clock. Yeah, and she didn't have an accent, but it came out in certain. I know, but you have a very Midwestern accent. It's you were influenced by where you live.
Yeah. Oh, that's good, G. Marie. Oh, I lost weight or you lost weight? I'm confused. You eat eggs and dairy. That is not animal product.
Put a curse on me while I've been
not
gone.
an animal. I mean, it's not a creature. We're not going through this again, Bubbles. I already went through this the other day with somebody.
Oh my God.
I eat dairy. La-di-da, whatever, sue me.
Oh, that's a vegan sort of.
I'm not a vegan.
My daughter's a vegetarian.
I don't eat creatures, okay? I don't
actually,
eat creatures.
do you eat? My daughter eats fish. Okay, do you eat fish?
No.
Okay, she does. She still eats fish.
Not anymore. I watched a video the other day when I was going to eat some salmon about them smacking the salmon to death, and I was like, yeah, I'm not touching that. It was cruel. First, they grabbed it by the gills, one guy on one side and the other one on the other side. Then they threw it back in to slowly die because they say that that way. And then they grabbed it and beat it with a stick in the net. And I was like, oh, heck no, I will never touch that again. Never. That is cruel.
Oh, gosh. Of course it is cruel.
So, yeah, that pretty much got me away from eating fish. But, yes, I drink, I eat cottage cheese. I eat cream cheese. I eat cheese, which I might be doing less of that soon, too, because my cholesterol and triglycerides are too high, which is what I got to talk to Tim Dar about tonight.
I mean, I don't eat it because I have IBS, so I don't eat dairy anymore because it hurts me. I mean, I do eat it. I love it. But then I have to, suffer because I've got a bad tummy.
Well, they don't want people going places. That's why they're closing down the roads and the bridges. They don't want people traveling from place to place.
Jean Marie, so you're saying you can see graphic, icky, gross eating on YouTube of God, it'll break my heart. It'll freak me out. I mean,
Grandma Ducky posted stuff about that on her channel. It does break your heart.
Yeah, there's a video that I watched that is about the start. Well, they say this is the start of the virus. And if you want that,
Oh my God. Gee, I didn't know that. Ugh.
it's really pretty
That's
disgusting. I mean, just
disgusting.
regular food for
Cool.
them is, you know, it's
Yeah, I won't watch
stuff
that.
that you would never eat. You would throw out. You wouldn't even.
From
It's
an animal products that we.
yeah. I mean, anything. It could be any product. It could be chickens, geese. I mean, it's
Mm,
rotten and it's really unbelievable, disgusting. And I'm sure, you know, they wipe it off and sell it. And oh my God. And then it's not, you know, hard to imagine how something like this got started. This is like actually in that Wuhan province.
yeah.
That's where this was from that I
Gross.
watched.
Oh,
Um,
Gloria's leaving. She doesn't want to talk about it anymore.
yeah, it's gross. I know it's sickening.
That's fine. We can change the subject. I'm fine with that. It's cruel too. Ugh.
No, I mean it's just saying how everything got started. It wasn't a surprise to me after I saw that video. I was like, "Oh my God."
Yeah.
But, you know,
I don't know. It just helped me stop eating it. So I said I wanted to become a vegetarian, and I have. So I'm good. I don't eat those kind of eggs and dairy, Bubble Smith, for your info. I eat free range. So they're not abused. They're on
you don't
farms
care about the chickens
where
and
they're
cows.
treated humanely. So
Yeah, well, I get my eggs out of my backyard. I have my own chickens.
there you go. And she
So,
doesn't beat her chickens or abuse them.
well, I do abuse them, but I go out and I tell them jokes. And if, you know, I mean, they don't laugh. So clearly it's abuse.
Oh my
So
God.
just saying.
Wow.
But I do have my own chickens. Although something murdered, I don't know, 10 of them.
Oh, she fell out. Okay.
I wish
Yeah,
I
I
knew
don't
what.
eat any of that anymore, Gravy or G Marie.
What?
For chicken and egg.
A chicken and
You
egg.
keep the chickens to have the egg.
Yeah, I got news for
Or do
you.
we eat the chicken?
No, we'll never eat the chickens, okay? I know these chickens.
Rooster.
Yeah, the rooster is first to go. But I'm never eating anybody I know, and I know these chickens, so just saying. Kevin says we have a true chicken and egg dilemma. Do we eat the eggs or the chickens? I've never eaten my chickens.
Mm-mm.
And most of them are slackers. You know, they're not producing like they should be, but I can't eat them. So I know them. It'd be like eating your aunt or your cousin or something. So no thanks. I want to get some goats. Yes, all these chickens are named. The new ones were the ones that weren't named. All of these chickens are named. They all have names.
Talk to
Um,
Cece about goats. She's got a goat.
who?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Cece.
mean, the little baby goats are the ones, they're so cute. And, you know, I'm not like looking to do anything with them necessarily. Oh my God, Bubbles, what does that mean? What about cottage cheese, dairy, and Cool Whip?
Again, if I eat organic or free range, they are not abused. And by the way, Cool Whip is non-dairy. Pretty sure it's corn syrup,
Yeah, that's right. It is. It's
which
non-dairy.
isn't any better for me, but I like the taste of it once in a while.
Yeah, all
Whatever.
these chickens are named, sadly. It's the 10 that got murdered. I had names for some of them, but not all of them.
It was so
So
sad.
you have no idea. I mean, I looked out my window and I thought, is my chicken just laying there?
Oh,
And then they didn't move for a while, and I thought, well, what's going on here? I went out there. Oh, and four of them, I only ever found four. Okay. Out of 10, I found 4 chickens and all 4 had their head ripped off.
Ugh,
So it was just the body of the chicken.
gross.
I mean, not even like a head somewhere else. The head was gone. And 6 of the others were gone. Completely gone. 0. Not there. And I walked my whole property, and I live like on an acre and a half. I walked up and down and checked every single area. No feather, no nothing,
Wow.
gone. It's weird. I don't know where they went. I don't know what happened to it. I mean, I can only imagine.
Wow.
I have no idea. But 4 of them I found headless, and that was it. It's
That's
so depressing. It's so depressing. You know, it's weird because I love my animals,
hmm
but it's hard to get like, I mean, I've been trying to, well, I'm waiting until the weather gets better. My neighbor said to me the other day, we're going to get 4 new chickens, but we only want 2. Do you want to take the other 2? And I was like, yeah, I guess. Um, I'm sort of like,
Didn't want to go through that again, huh?
go through another, if it happens, not that it will, but I'm telling you, I love these ducks. I have this little creek behind my house. I used to watch them go out there and paddle in the little creek, and I would say to my husband, "Look, they're in the creek. They're loving it." Okay, they're gone. Something just they're gone.
Wow.
And yeah, it's hard to like give over to like loving another animal because I used to really
Yeah.
like to go out there and I mean, it's just kind of fun to have them.
Mm,
But, you know, now
Yep.
I've got 7 chickens and 1 rooster.
hmm
And the rooster tries to attack me every time he sees me. So we really don't like each other. And, but the 7 chickens love me. Of course, they just love me for the food I bring them.
Right.
Total relationship. And but the other ones were new and they were, more interactive and anyway, whatever. They're gone. Yeah. So what can you do? Yes, it was horrible, Mommy Mars. You have no idea. I was so depressed. I'm still depressed. It's been a while, but I'm better now. But I'm telling you, I don't care, even though they're farm animals and they live in my backyard. I was shocked to find them. Well, I never found the ducks. They're just gone. So, something ate them, but it's tragic. It is.
I think it's horrible, Bubble Smith. That's what my stance is. And I wish we could do something to end it. Unfortunately, nobody's doing anything to end it.
What would you have us do in this room tonight, Bubble Smith?
Who's the mask? Am I missing something? Oh, G. Marie behind the mask. Oh, yeah, G, don't talk about it because it's upsetting Gloria. And it's really gross. Talk to me privately. You can always
Right now,
message me if you want to text me.
animals. I don't really understand what you expect us to do about it, Bubble Smith, and what do you expect Dee Dee to do about it?
Yeah, what would you like me to do about it?
How is she going to change something?
I stopped eating that stuff, so you got nothing against me. I am not doing anything like that. So
I mean, what are you doing about it? Let me ask you that.
what do you
What,
mean?
what is your stance on it, and what are you doing about it?
Yeah, there you go. What's your stance on it? What are you doing?
She just left.
Yeah, she got booted off. She said she'd do this another time sometime. Dana.
Bubbles, what's your stance, and what are you doing need you to answer them. I've got a lot of questions. So I want to know, let's see, what about cottage cheese, dairy, and Cool Whip? Okay, I want to know about that too.
Okay, sure. Oh.
What's your position? What do you do about it? Where are you protesting? What are you doing about it?
Sorry, my hands are cold.
Yeah, okay.
I know
Well,
after
you're
the
not
virus.
done enough.
What'd you say? Do you have a spoon? You need a spoon?
I don't live in a bubble world. I have to do the truth and stop living in denial. I'm saying, letting you know what I've learned. About what? Sorry, I have to get paid. Job, be back. Yeah, give me, I understand. What does that mean? I don't live in a bubble world. People have to know the truth and stop living in denial, is all I'm saying. I'm letting you know what I've learned. Okay, what are you talking about? About people in China eating dogs? We've known that for a long time. Okay, you're stating your point. You don't consume dairy nor eggs. It would be or eggs, just for the record. Unless you're using the word neither, you don't use the word nor. Okay? That was an English lesson for you. And okay, good for you. Okay? Good for you. I have my own chickens and I eat their eggs. I don't eat the chickens, but I eat their eggs.
You don't need to clean out that fridge.
I don't really consume any other dairy. That's the truth. But what is your point? You're stating your point because
they do not
what?
consume dairy nor eggs. Okay.
So that means what? You should feel good about you.
Honey?
What, honey?
I mean, what's your point?
I what?
You didn't bring in the trash.
No, I didn't.
You know, Dee Dee's not running for president, so it's not her platform. So what is your point?
What's up? Hey, buddy.
Beyond using nor incorrectly. No, I heard they eat cats, not dogs. This is new to me, and I had to see it for myself, and it really disturbed me.
You did it, hon. Thank
Okay. Well,
What?
you know, these
Yep.
people have
I think that's really what his problem is, but
a different concept of animals than Americans do. Dogs and cats are not pets to them. I'm not agreeing with it, but that is how they are. So we should, what, as Americans, go in and just change their culture because we don't like it? It disturbs me too. But I'm not Chinese. I don't live in China. I don't live anywhere over there. And it's part of their culture. I'm talking about your grammatical error. Okay? I corrected you. Okay?
Dee Dee had made many grammatical errors. I did? Where?
And you know, if she has, I haven't paid attention to them. I noticed yours because it stood out like a sore thumb because you're one of these people that don't know how to use the word nor or. Sorry.
neither one.
I say we boot them out. Boot them out of what? Boot them out of what?
Out of China?
Out of their country? Where are we booting them out?
Where are we going to put them? In our country? We're already overpopulated as it is for the most part.
Well, you know, that's not acceptable to you.
It's not acceptable to
Sorry.
me.
Exactly. I don't eat cat. I don't eat dog. Oh, now
have to
you have
understand
neuropathy and
something.
it's very hard for you to type on your phone. Oh, okay. All right.
You have to understand something about the Chinese culture because I have a friend from China. If that's all you know when you're a child and your mom serves you something to eat, that's all you know. It's just like you didn't know when your mom put a hot dog in front of you that that was a cow or a pig or whatever. I didn't know. And when I found out it was for a whole year as a child, I wouldn't touch meat. I wouldn't touch any animal product for a whole year when I realized this isn't just a package that has this thing in it that I eat. This was once a living animal. That's when I didn't eat meat. That happened 3 other times.
Bat soup.
Yeah, they eat bats too, I know.
Yeah.
Which is
Well,
cruel.
you know, there's a lot of things that people eat in other countries that we don't eat. That's why we have a deadly virus because they abuse the animals, eat them raw. Well, that's your position. I don't know that the CDC would agree with you, but you know, if that's what you believe, then you believe it. Who cares? Maybe that, you know, maybe it's true, maybe it's not, but that's that's really kind of an out there position. I didn't see neither, and then I saw that gravy. Like my grandma saw, I couldn't resist. Yeah, exactly. But she has neuropathy, so it's hard for her to type on her phone, Mommy Mars. Just saying. Look, the virus started over there. I agree. They have disgusting ways of keeping, you know, what they eat. But it's also, you know, I have done my research, and you know, Jean Marie, listen, I know I'm not going to get into a contest with you here, because you have very opinion. Do I have pets? Yeah, I have 6 dogs and 1 cat, and I used to have 17 chickens, 2 ducks, and 1 rooster, but now I have 7 chickens and 1 rooster. Yeah, I've always had pets. But I can't control culture. Okay. And in that regard, I would say you need to do your research because people grow up knowing what they live. And China is not the United States. We're a new country. Okay. These countries are, you know, thousands and thousands of years old. We are not. I don't have to make excuses to you or anyone. Um, and to say no excuses may just shows, you know, you're just really not kind of in tune with the culture. The N is 2 below and to the side of the O on the keyboard. I know. I thought the same thing, Mommy Bars. I mean, she had to hit it twice, you know, but when you have neuropathy, you know, anything can happen. You're not in a position to, well, my advice to you is go to China and change their culture. I don't care if you like me. I matters not to me. You're nobody to me.
No, she said she doesn't
The virus star.
you.
She says, I don't think like you. Oh, okay.
Think like
No,
you.
yeah, listen, whatever. I don't give a shit about somebody's culture. If it's well, that's the problem with you. I mean, clearly you're not very evolved because their culture is a lot older than ours. And right or wrong, you have to respect people's what they grow up with. Doesn't mean you're going to agree with it. Doesn't mean if you go to China you have to eat dog. But it is what it is. And 45 days there were over, wait a minute, I have to go down here. There was over 5,000. In fact, it had nothing to do with what they eat. Exactly.
Doesn't care about your rule about no cats in front of the TV.
I mean, it's just she's going way off into left field here. I don't really understand it either.
I don't
I know.
I didn't say I didn't like you, by the way. Sorry, I know you didn't. I just read it. I read it wrong. My fault. I'm bad. I'm not saying you have to agree with it, but the point is, it's their culture.
Hi, brighter
It's a
days.
virus that comes from animals. According to you, well, they say it came from bats. I think it came, I mean, I watched some of these videos just in how they keep their food and, you know, what does it matter? It's here now. I have a guess on who you are, brighter days. Ooh, please. Oh, okay, Tim. Tell us what you know.
Yeah, Tim.
I
Tell us.
defer to your expertise.
I've been following the whole brighter days thing for a while now. I want to know who they are too.
I want to hear what Tim says. Of course, I want to hear what Mommy Mar said.
I wanna hear
Amelia
both.
Airhead? No way.
Really? I
No
don't
way.
really know who Amelia Earhart is anyway. I know the name, but don't really know much about them.
No way. Why would you say that? I don't even get that. Well, let's see what Brighter Days says. Did she guess right? Hey, look, if you lie, you get the virus. Just saying.
Think about it.
But it's really good. I remember the Golden Girls videos. Well, never heard of her. No, I know her. I know her. I like her. She's smart. She is. She's very smart. She's very bright.
She is very good at editing videos. I remember that much. Good point, though, Mommy Mars. I'd say that's a good guess. Until peace challenges are completed. Well, you didn't ask me to do any peace challenge. Probably because I'm pretty much at peace with everybody I need to be at peace
You're
with.
at peace with everybody.
Look, why are you sleeping?
Hmm. I'm peaceful, so
You're a piece of something.
be nice. They said they're
Get
going to
at
use me in
peace
a
with
video.
somebody. The
I'm gonna
reveal
have
is
a
going to
video.
blow your minds, I hope. Well, I guess it will.
It won't blow mine.
I can't give more clues until peace challenges are completed. Okay, well, we'll all be dead by then. Okay, just saying.
I'm not going to be dead by then. I
Well,
want
we will if we have to, until the peace challenges are completed. We'll be dead by then. You know, I can't live to be 112. You know?
you can die if you want. I'm sticking around. I want to find out.
Mm. Well, I thought it was Robbie too, to be honest with you. I really did. I thought it was Robbie. You know, just we have a pandemic now. It has affected the young as well as the old. They're telling people not to go to the emergency department. There's a number for patients to call. Huh.
Sort of in my way, guy. Just sort of, though.
Good question. Give us a hint. Well, I agree with the pandemic, but it depends actually where you live. And we have like one actual patient who's a Marine who's fine. And I think that's it. So if something happens to me, I'm going to the emergency room. Of course, I think everybody and their brother's probably in there because they think they have it. But we don't, that's all we have in terms of cases.
Right.
Yeah, we know about Italy. They've closed their borders. You know, Colombia closed their borders. My son's in Panama. I mean, I don't know, you know.
After a while, you just want to sing that song. Tell me something I don't know. Something I
Yeah,
don't.
right, exactly.
I don't know. We've already heard it all.
Nope, not Robbie. Really, Norma? You know, the whole everybody love each other thing made me think it was Robbie because, you know, he's all about, you know, let's all just, can't we all just get along?
Yeah, it sure
So,
is.
but, and I don't know anybody on here besides him that would be like that.
Yeah.
But
Me.
maybe that's just too obvious. I don't know. Well, you know, I'm going back and reading. G. Marie, yes, it's a virus that comes from animals. You know, I mean, I don't like it when people just make statements like they're fact because the problem is you spread misinformation. The truth is, you're not a scientist, you're not part of, you know, CDC, you know, and you don't really know a lot about it. You just know what you're hearing. And then it's a lot of it's rumor and innuendo, and that's the truth.
Well, the thing about the Chinese is true. I know they do all that stuff. Because, like I said,
Yeah,
I
they
have a
do.
friend. That
And it
part is true.
started there. But it doesn't, it's not necessary. I mean, I don't know how somebody could just arbitrarily put out there it's from animal. I
Well, I
mean,
had
I think
heard
we'll
that
know.
too. Virus was
Well,
started
I
by
know
their.
because it's rumor and innuendo. I've heard it was bats. So it's like, you know, you just have to, you know, I think it's like poor, um, you know, health oriented environment. That's what I think. I think, you know, they just have, they don't refrigerate anything. They just really don't. It's not like here, and they don't have like the FDA that imposes rules and regulations. They just do as they please, and some stuff is maggot ridden, and some stuff is rotten, and you know, and it gets sold, and eventually there's a virus born out of it. I mean, that's just as much. It doesn't have anything to do with what I know about you. Really? Are you a scientist for the CDC? Because that's what I said. So if you're a scientist from the CDC, then I apologize.
Oh, that's gross. Well, people on that Fear Factor ate maggots too.
Yeah,
Disgusting.
exactly.
Ugh. Hey, Brighter Days, have I ever talked with you? Like texted or anything like that? Because I don't talk to many
Oh,
people, so I might be able to zero it in if I know if I've talked to you or not. What are you doing, Cat? What are you
well,
doing?
last it was Batman and Harley Quinn. Harley Quinn. Harley Quinn.
Yeah,
And
that was the. Those were the clues. Batman, Harley Quinn, a skeleton, Saturday Night Live, something to do with
yeah,
Brian St. John.
yeah, I don't know. We've spoken, Delusion Dispeller. Ugh.
Oh, okay.
Yes, my other account is active. Whatever other account is that?
Yeah, I don't blame you, Glow. I'd be leaving too if you're eating.
Yeah, I would be too. Oh wait, I can't.
Why?
Good.
Because why?
How am I gonna?
Jim, my son goes to just closed. Yes, my other account is active. What does
Oh,
that
I
mean?
am, Norma. I'm in the video that Brighter Days made. Which video? Because I was caught up as of this morning. Did they make a new one? Because I want to go watch it. Maybe I'll even play it in here.
Have I chatted with you a lot or little, brighter days? Kim A, medium amounts.
I'm in your first video? I think I knew that.
She's in her first video. She just posted a new one. I stopped watching them because I don't know. No, not new video. I don't know. I mean, how long is this reveal going to take, brighter days? People are getting bored.
I'm not. I'm excited about it. It's one of the better things on YouTube right now.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. It just seems, I don't understand any of the clues. Brighter days, you're Jamie. Oh my God. No idea. Just posted a new one. Delusion Dispellers in my first video. We've spoken.
Well,
Yes, my other account is active. I'm just reading her comments. Brighter days. Kim A, medium amounts. Yes, I have 2-piece challenges currently. My last hit was Batman and Harlequin. Nice try, Norma. Let's see, Norma says, are you a girl? Brighter days. Nice try, Norma. The reveal is going to blow your minds, I hope. I can't give more clues until peace challenges. I don't know. Now I'm starting to think it's the Antichrist.
What?
Just saying.
The Antichrist.
Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of weird.
Well, he thinks it is too.
Does he really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't know. I'm getting a weird vibe just reading the messages. Kim A, are you sub to me from either channels? Okay, sorry. That was my last question. I just read your about me. I did not know. I've seen you a couple times. No. Yes, Kim. Give us 5 answers. Multiple. Go. That's
Who knows?
funny. Why are you so against Peace Red Lotus? Where's Red Lotus? Red Lotus is in here?
I don't see Red Lotus.
I didn't see that either. So why are you so against Peace Red Lotus? I don't understand that comment.
Excuse me, buddy.
Who's Red Lotus?
Yeah, I don't know.
Lotus in here.
I don't see it either. Oh, me, because of the amaryllis.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not a lotus. That's an amaryllis. Or whoever is on panel. Yeah, like you don't know. Okay, that's Gravy K, not Red Lotus, but I could see how you would think that. She knows who it is. Because it's my arch enemy.
Huh? Really?
I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. I get a weird vibe. But, YouTube is, listen, there's one you say on YouTube. YouTube is a sunny place for shit. Okay? That's what.
Trying to figure out what you mean by your arch enemy. It's Gravy K. She's not cranky. Or if she is, she's probably got a reason for it. We've had to deal with a bunch of baloney in here tonight. Brighter days. So quiet. It's quiet when Gravy K's not talking on panel.
Oh, sorry. I just was getting some watermelon, but I could see how you would think that. Pretty flower, either way. Yeah, I grew that flower. That's actually a flower I grew. Um, well, you seem nice, brighter days, either way. Yeah, we're all nice till we're not nice. Um, Either way, I don't really dislike anyone, and there's a few that I don't engage with, but I say that all the time. People say, "You're so nice." I say, "Yeah, I know. I'm nice until I'm not nice." And
Makes sense.
yeah, and sorry, that's just keeping it. Sorry, my bad.
It's just who you are.
Mm. Mm. Yeah, now Grandma Ducky hates me. Yeah, I
Yeah.
grew it. I really did. I was so
Every-
proud of myself. And there were four of them in each bulb that came up. I was so impressed with it. I thought I was getting two, and I got four. Um, but these were the first two that came up, and this one was so pretty. I hate that they only, um, well, not really. They're bulbs, and they bloom at Christmas.
yeah.
But I don't know. It sucks. They don't last that long. They're like pomegranates. I only can get them in November.
Yeah.
Mommy Mars has a green thumb.
Yeah, she does. She's helped me a lot though, because my succulents are still growing.
Yeah, that's awesome.
She sent me that plant light for them, and that's helped a lot. Because I'm in such a terrible climate to try to grow anything.
That's the same thing, Grandma Ducky. I'd rather you hate me.
You'd rather she hate you
Yeah, I
than be
would.
disappointed?
Yeah.
Oh,
On YouTube, don't ever plan to keep my 2 cents to myself. Don't agree with something, don't like something, don't watch it. It's quite simple. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty smart way to be. Mm.
yeah. I had trouble when I learned about China's practices because of my friend being Chinese. And I was very upset. And I didn't know. I've never talked to him about it, but I don't want to know. It's kind of like I really don't want to ask you because I don't want to know, because then I would have to disown you as a friend, basically.
Yeah, it's depressing. I mean, I don't like to see those things either. That's the truth. I can't watch this. I can't watch anything like that.
No, I don't like
And
that.
but I can't change it. I can't solve the problem. But you know,
No, I mean, if I was there, I just simply would not eat that way. I'd say I'm protesting it. I think it's evil what you're doing, and I'm not doing it.
yeah, I wouldn't anyway. I mean, it's disgusting. I mean, the thing is here in the United States, those animals are pets to us, which is like
Right?
like a family member.
Yeah, we've
We would
domesticated them.
never eat our family member. But
Right.
they don't view it the same way. Listen, I lived in Panama for 4.5 years, and they don't eat them, but you'd be shocked at how abusive they are to animals there.
I
In
couldn't.
fact, it was one of the reasons it was very hard for me to, I mean, you can't, there's nothing you can do. I don't know how to explain that to you, but there's just, I mean, you can't go into somebody's yard and steal their animal. I mean, it's still their animal, but these people, they don't view animals like we do. They view them as like for guard dogs, or they
Right.
view them as for fighting dogs.
Yep.
It's not like we do it. And there are a few people, they do have them as family dogs, but they are the exception, not the rule. And we just are not raised like that. We don't think like that. And I'm telling you, the way people treat animals, it was very difficult for me. You have no idea. It was so, it's heartbreaking. It really is.
Probably can't report them because they're not going to do anything about it, right?
Yeah, who you're going to report them to? I mean,
Probably the same people that do the same thing.
they don't have the same situation, the same, um, you know, they don't have like the SPCA down there. They don't have, there's nothing like that. It's Panama.
Yeah, that's
I mean, that's why I'm saying people think like you're in the USA, but
right.
you're not. You're in a third world country and things are different. Animals are, everybody is survival of the fittest.
Yeah, I
And
couldn't do that.
it's horrible. I mean, these people think of animals as just, a discard, not
Yeah,
not something that you have affection for.
right.
It's it's heartbreaking, but I mean, when I say you get used to it, you just have to turn a blind eye because you'd be just on a corner crying all day long. I mean, I don't care. Maybe you think you'd be different. No, you wouldn't, because
No,
there's nowhere to go. There's no way to solve it.
I would
It's
not be
horrible.
different. I'm devastated and probably PTSD all over the place because I could not do that. There's no way. I would not
Well,
even visit Panama after you told me that. Thanks for the heads up. I
well,
won't be going to Panama ever.
it's not like every corner you turn is like that. I'm just saying in general, even even in that country, we don't have to go as far as China. They just have disregard for animals that we feel affection towards.
Mhm.
And they just don't have that kind of relationship. They're not brought up like that. Look, there's the same way about litter and trash, like we're, you know, back in the day, we threw litter out our windows. And then they educated us and they said, okay, litter is bad, don't throw it out. And then, even to take it another step, they fined us. Now, if you throw litter out, you get a fine. So we
Right.
don't have litter like we did, back in the 60s. Well, it's the same kind of concept. They just don't educate the people. I mean, they probably try a little bit, but it's just not a priority. And the
Right.
animals fall in the same category. They just don't
Their
think
property.
about an animal like we do. They don't think about garbage like we do. It's just different.
Oh my gosh,
It's
Grandpa. That's
education.
terrible. Ugh. Sick.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
Sick.
Telling you, these people, eh, 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 you know, I only know what I've been exposed to, and I'm telling
I'm
you,
staying in the United
it's
States. I'm
heartbreaking.
never taking a trip out of the country anywhere, period, except maybe Canada. I will not go to a foreign country. The more I hear about what they do in other countries, the more I want nothing to do with any of those people anymore.
Well,
That's another reason I don't want to be a tutor.
you don't really get ingratiated into their local customs unless you live there. When
Well,
you go visit, you don't see these kinds of things.
it probably wouldn't take me much to recognize an abused animal. They
You
wouldn't have.
probably wouldn't see one. because as a
Think?
tourist, no, you're in a tourist area.
Oh well, yeah. If you're
Li-
not in that area, that's
when you
true.
live someplace, it's different because you sort of get ingratiated to the area, and you just really you see more than your average tourist sees. That's all I'm saying. It's just different.
Kim, wasn't Angel Wings the one that was in the tarot cards and all that stuff? Is that who you're talking about? The Angel Wings person?
Who are you talking about? Same Norma. She got cocky after all the crap she'd been pulling with
Oh,
everyone
hi,
else.
Dimensional
Who are you
Dispeller
talking about?
Tarot. You're back, huh? You must have heard me talk about tarot cards.
America abuses animals. Okay. All right. We'll go back to China. Yeah.
Jeez, use them too.
Yeah. Yeah. Me too, Kim A. I
Well,
have
I don't
six
use mine.
dogs.
God help anybody who hurts my animal. I'm just glad I live in a free country, relatively free.
What? Who are you talking about, Kim A? Where you said same Norma? She got cocky, and after all the crap, I'm out. She's very rude. She hurt a lot of people. No arguing. Just who are you talking about?
Angel Wings.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
I don't know who that
Oh.
is.
Okay. I got you. I got you. Yeah. I think she's a nut. I think she's a total fake too. She just she's the one that was doing psychic readings and stuff like
Yeah,
that
thought,
when Shanann and all that crap.
that's what I thought. I never
Yeah,
followed, never would.
I didn't buy it. And she changed her name. She used to be something else. I
Hmm.
can't remember now what she was, but she was something else.
Well,
And now she's Angel Wings, but she was something else before, and she got so much hate, she got kind of run off, and then she came back, and now she's Angel Wings. She's been back a while, but she is kind of a different direction. She's not all Shanann like she was before.
right.
A lot of people actually at one point they were kind of going after her. Um, that it was that Shannon girl, I think, was really going after her. Starlight Mystic. Okay, that's right. Yes, she would get drunk, leave her box open, she'd pass out. Yes, yes. And I'm telling you, wasn't it prove to me that America does not abuse animals? Okay, poof. Um, I just proved it to you. Okay, so now, yes, she changed it back to Angel. She had 90-day copyright strike. That's why she was gone for a bit. Okay. Um, but it wasn't for a while because it's the only way I even found out who Shannon was. She was like all over her, man.
Hmm.
I mean, she was doing videos about her all that. That's how I found out who she was. I was like, who is she talking about? Shannon 861 or something like that is her name now. I don't watch her, but I watched her when she was grilling her because she was like crazy on her all the time. I'm pretty sure it was her.
I don't know any of these people you're even talking about.
I don't watch them, but it's part of the, let me think, who is it? Um, I don't really even know what group she's in because I don't watch her, but she's part of the, let me think who else she was friends with. Um, oh, You know, do you know who Randy is? It's Randy or something like that. I like Randy a lot. She's very down to earth and um Randy and I actually think she was, you know, I'm not sure because they all broke apart, but I think she was part of the, you know, Miss Effin Wonderful and the
I remember.
Savage and the, you know, this is all I didn't, yeah, it's Randy's Life. I didn't watch any of them when they were like a core group, but then they kind of split off from each other and each became smaller groups. But I'm pretty sure the chick Shannon, I think it's Shannon 861 or 816 or something like that. She was riding her hard, you know, just saying the same stuff that she was passing out online and, you know, stuff like that.
Hmm.
Yeah, I like Randy too. She's true to herself, tells it how it is and real, no fake about. I know I really like her. She's very genuine. The only part that depresses me is she hangs out with Diane and Wendy. Well, Diane really more than Wendy, but Diane and Wendy. I don't know. I'm not crazy about either one of them. I just don't like them. And Randy to me is nothing like them. I think Diane is pretentious and I think Wendy is condescending. Yeah, no kidding. And Randy, you know, likes Diane and they do some panels together and stuff and but Randy to me is very genuine and very honest and maybe in the beginning Diane was different, but to me I say this too. I say, you know, power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. And to me, she's a testament to that comment. She's the kind of person that got a little power and it went to her head, and now she thinks she's special. And I think she's pretentious. And Wendy, I just think Wendy is condescending. So, and I don't watch them. They're not my cup of tea. But Randy is really a nice person. Kim A, no comment. She must like them. But that's okay. We like who we like. Do what you want. Do what you want. It matters not to me. You know, what is the world? There you are, Mr. Spencer.
All right, peoples. I think I'm gonna get off of here. Let somebody else go open a room. I'm getting tired.
Yeah, I know, me
I'll
too.
go spend some time with my husband and chat about his day and our feelings about the happenings of present time. We've covered every topic we probably could have
I know.
tonight. Wow. Craziness. All right.
A
Well,
hoot
I have
nanny.
enjoyed hanging with y'all. It has been interesting. It's been real. Hang in there. No matter what your thoughts are on everything, you're entitled to your opinion, your beliefs, whatever. As for me and my house, we'll serve the Lord and we'll just see where He takes us. If He takes me home, I go home. If He leaves me here, y'all got to put up with me for another week or two or a month. So it just depends. Whatever happens, happens. I'm going along for the ride. All right. God bless. We will see you on the next live or next video.
All
See you
right,
later.
talk to you later, Dee Dee. Oh, how do I get out of this?